Hello. There is no switch. There is no nothing. There's no this. This is it. This is all you get. God damn, today has been rough. Holy shit. We're working off of a mobile hotspot that's working for right now, and if it stops working, then we're gonna be in a bit of trouble. However, it's working now, and that's all that matters. So, welcome. Welcome, one and all, to whatever the fuck this is. I'll get into it in just a moment. I'm still going to give people a bit more time to show up because this was definitely the most will they, won't they I've had on any stream. And what's it? Anyway, I don't know. I have, like, it feels so wrong starting it this way, but, like, this is the only way I could possibly start it. There was nothing more that could have been done. You know? I'm just gonna chill here and hang out until I decide to send it and let it go. Oh, does it show the one at the bottom is like the top, the most... Okay. The highest one is the one that sits at the top. Got it. Alright. I was so curious about that for the longest time. Cool. Alright, alright, alright. I don't know. I guess I just chill until I feel like starting. This is the most scuffed version of a stream I've done so far. We're going, if we even are. I don't even know if we're going. I mean, we're here, despite it all. Despite how much today wished for me to not be here, I am. How's it been for everybody else, though? How's the day been treating you? I think I'll give it maybe another minute before I start for real, for real. Oh. Only if my internet keeps up with me. Am I still live? Am I still going? I can't even tell anymore. As everything fails around me, I still persevere. I still keep going. Yeah, no, I'm still live. Connection is still fine. You pull it up on the Twitch end, maybe. Twitch is live and unstable. That's normal. Twitch is always like that. I thought it was a bad thing at first, but I've done it enough that I don't really care as much anymore. Oh, I just realized you can see all the districts we've been to. Or are going to go to. I'm not really certain. I don't know how long we were in. When were we in T-Corp? I don't even remember. Oh, right, last Canto. Right? This one was P-Corp. Yeah. Okay, that's P-Corp. And then we spent the Walpurgis there. And then we spent LCB regular checkup in there. Nocturnal sweeping was when we moved there. Okay. Actually, I just wanted to see this. I want to see the whole journey. I want to know how the fuck we got where we got when we got there. Okay, we started in D-Corp, which is right there. Okay. We were in D-Corp for the first Canto and the prologue. Got it. Then we went to J-Corp for Canto 2. Oh, only okay. And then we left to K-Corp. I think we stayed in K-Corp for quite a bit, right? Yeah, no, we stayed in K-Corp for a little while before going to U-Corp, which is the whole ocean thing. Yeah. And then we pushed on to T-Corp for Yield My Flesh, yep. And then that's where the Heartbreaking took place. And then Walpurgis also took their same thing with Time Healing Time and Murder on the Warp Express. Then we took the warp. Okay, so that's how we get all the way up here, right? We take the warp train to P Corp, which then leads us to H Corp after that. I'm curious where we go next. It's probably gonna be another like parallel district, right? We might go one of these ones, maybe, or maybe back up here. I don't know. I'll just have to wait and see. Stretch. Okay. Certainly my most scuffed stream so far. I want to check a bunch of stuff on my computer, but yep, no, I just can't. I don't even know if I'm still live. That's the fun part. I don't know if I'm just talking to myself. I probably am. Oh, hi, Cobalt. What the fuck? When did you send those messages? Just now, greetings. Okay, so how it seems to be is I have now watched everything fail except stream. Only stream is live. Only stream is the only thing that has persevered up until now. Discord just went down, and only stream remains. I am crawling to the finish line in this one. I think I just go now. I don't know. I have no more stalling I could even think of, right? Like, we're here, and then I go, I guess. I can't do my 10 minutes of stalling at the start today, because I don't even know if I have that much time. You don't really have that much delay here, amazingly. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, no, things are just working, like, a bit better than I expected, but, like, I don't know. Yeah, no, we're back, kinda. I guess I just... like a second or two and that's it? Really? Okay. Yeah, no, it's not even that bad. I guess I just go straight into H Corp, I will wait for another 10 seconds and then head straight into there. Just to give people some time to show up, considering today was the most iffy, if I was even going to go live to begin with, type stream, you know? The fact I'm here is more shocking than if I wasn't. Okay. Well, 5, 4, 3, 2, and in we go. It's time to see how this works. Just continue, I guess? Yep, I'm just gonna keep on keeping on. The VOD will still be up, even if it's a scuffed VOD. So, the VOD will always be there, even if, I'm in a bit of a rough spot for this stream. I thought the sinners were doomed to chew uncomfortably through this incredibly awkward meal. But Jiamu and her this word right here, of Heisho left the banquet hall quite promptly after that exchange. It was as though they had no more reason to remain here.
그러게요. 아끼는 것처럼 보이다가도.
아끼는 모습도 통상적인 가정에서 자식을 애틋하게 여기는 감정과는 다소 일반적이지 않은 방향성입니다.
Yeah, it just felt like they really wanted the expressions didn't line up very well with what they were saying. It's like they just really wanted him gone. That's when an unfamiliar, chipper voice hopped jovially into our conversation.
나를 제일 먼저 찾아주지 않았어. 내가 머물던 건물은 네가 출발했을 때 이후로 쭉 같았단 말이야.
아, 보차 누나구나. 오랜만이야.
God damn, we're gonna meet his whole family. I guess, yeah, that makes sense, but still.
여기까지 와서 자리를 채워준 거구나. 고마워.
보호기가 오는지 미리 알았더라면 우리 설씨 가문의 다른 사람들까지 불러왔을 텐데. 반 오라버니도 얼마나 보호기의 안부를 궁금해했다고.
He's been doing alright. Only died a couple of times, you know? Dies maybe every other combat, which is better than some people.
허기나?
Shichun, who'd been sitting in complete silence for the entire banquet, muttered quietly to herself.
오, 이곳에 온 다음에 또 누구에게 인사를 올렸어?
부모님과 가모님께 방금 문안 드렸어.
정말? 그러면 내가 첫 번째네.
She made a cheerful remark before leaning close up to his eye.
이 옥은 언제 봐도 다름지고 깨끗하다. 네가 떠난 뒤에도 계속 기억하려고 그 색과 똑같은 목걸이를 만들어서 매일 걸고 다녔어.
Oh yeah, that
어때?
necklace.
잘 보여?
Okay. So yeah, no, his eyes are totally important. I knew they would be, but still.
그렇구나. 계속 기억해줬다니 고마워.
저 그런데 누구야?
See.
아니 오랜만에 분위기 좋아한데 그렇지.
Of course, Rodian's the first one to fucking step in. She does it every time. Rodia stepped forward, unable to stand the curiosity.
아, 여기는 말이죠?
보차라고 한답니다. 설가 보차. 보호기와 깊은 인연을 맺고 있답니다. 깊은 인연?
Hello, typical gamer. Welcome to the Scuff stream where everything's breaking, but I'm still live anyway because I refuse to skip a day of stream.
언약한 사이니 깊은 인연이라 부르는 게 어울리지 않겠나?
I betrothed? I'm sorry? Yeah, no, I'm not shocked by that response, Heathcliff. What the fuck?
그렇게 놀라실 일도 아니랍니다.
Oh my god.
어르신들이 지나가듯 약속해서 맺는
You're stuck in Canto 7 right now? I wish you the best of luck.
아니, 그래도 말 한마디라도 해주지 그랬어.
I mean, I don't think he cares that much is the big thing.
어차피 제가 혼인을 하는 건 이 림버스 컴퍼니를 떠났을 때일 텐데요. 그러니 굳이 알릴 필요는 없다고 생각했답니다.
Is the final boss so much? I'm sorry to hear that.
저 아까 살짝 들렸는데 보호기의 친구분들이시라고요?
Yep, we are.
보호기가 지금까지 바깥에서 어떤 생활을 하고 지냈는지 너무너무 궁금한데 괜찮다면 소녀에게
It's only gonna get crazy if we share our fucking stories. So the ego gift that kills you. Oh, I've heard about that one.
어린은 가라. 함부로 들을 이야기가 아니니.
Ryoshu, don't be so mean.
왜요? 저 피비린내 나는 이야기 엄청 좋아하는데.
아, 보차 누나의 취미 중 하나가 도시 괴담 서적 모으기였거든요.
Okay.
그렇다면
Oh, and I'm gonna get started on that. Sounds good. I think Papa Quixote is a pretty fun boss. I thought that was a fun boss as well. I enjoyed him quite a bit. That was a really cool experience for me. Of course, if she likes crazy gore, then Ryoshu steps in because she's... Yeah, that makes sense.
다른 분들은요? 저 모험담 정말 좋아하는데.
Clocking in at the long stream factory. How's everything? Everything is falling apart. The factory is, what's it? The factory is kind of falling, like, falling apart. The fucking, like, the ceiling tiles have all fallen down. Like, it's going. It's going. But we're still here anyway. Yeah, you're using mobile hotspot? Yep, I certainly am. I have tested it, by the way, and I want to mention to every person joining in, the only thing that still works is my stream. If I get out of this, if I end this stream, I don't think anything else will work. If I end stream, that's it. This is it. This is my spot. I can't check any other thing besides Limbus in my live chat. So, perpetual stream. Yeah, if it ends, then I think that's it for my ability to interact online for the day.
그런 말 앞으로 후회하지 않을 자신이 있겠지.
It's just gonna, yeah, I can see evil and intimidating Don Quixote.
자, 앉아보시게. 이제부터 끝내주게 용맹스러운 모험담의 이야기가 펼쳐질 테니. 옛날 어느 동굴에 무시무시한 곰이 살고 있었지.
Oh my god, of course you're gonna bring up the old stories. Oh.
식사 끝났으면 얌전히 각자가 머물 곳으로 돌아가는 게 어때? 시춘이는 오늘도 화가 많이 났구나. 네 세가의 사람들이 큰 전투에 휘말려서 많이 줄었다고 들었어. 어찌나 안타까웠던지. 눈물을 닦았던.
You used more than 3 handkerchiefs. That's an interesting way to say it.
벌써 설씨가의 귀에도 들어갔구나.
Yeah, you lost them all at Munchland, right? Like, that makes sense to me. That place was hell.
맞아?
Perhaps this is hell moment.
가주대전에서 보여줄 활약과는 아무 관계없어.
Okay, hold on. This is the perfect time, like, to bring this up, because I don't know. two things are stuck in my head across two different games. Like, fucking, and I have conceived an idea most ingenious is still fucking stuck in my vocabulary. It's found a nice spot and it's not leaving. And the other one is fucking, it's from Signalis, the perhaps this is hell dialogue. It just, like, that sticks with me for no reason. It's just still kicking around in the back of my head. I'm stuck on that fucking thought. Oh, God.
시춘이는 언제나 자신감 있어 보여서 보기 좋은 거 있지? 그리고 보차 언니도 조심하는 게 좋을걸? 호흡 오빠 저렇게 맹하게 웃는 척하다가 뒤통수 치는 게
Listen,
못 본 사이에
it's not his fault, okay? He literally... He got fucking put up to this by different people. He didn't choose this.
갑자기 뒤통수 치는 게 재주가 되었다니 무슨 소리야?
시춘이랑 사이가 조금 틀어졌거든.
아하, 시춘이가 너를 포섭하려고 했던 모양이구나. 탐낼만 했을 거야. 보기는 옛날부터 언제나 해맑게 웃고만 있었는데도 누구보다 실력이 일치월장했으니까.
Yeah, no, you're just good at everything.
하다 보니까 잘 되었어.
He's so humble. He's so humble about God. But still.
그러고 보니 혹시 치우 오라버니를 오다가 만난 적 있어?
만났어.
다행이네. 아무도 없었던 것 같지만.
We'll pronounce these names eventually. Okay, we might be back. Hold the line. We're gonna keep pushing on. We look back, but just wait. Okay, no, we're back. I switched to Ethernet now. It's gonna keep dropping occasionally, but I'll take a 1 second drop over what just happened. I'll take the occasional drop over what was just going on. I still don't have internet, but I will keep persevering. Do I have internet? Let's hear something about pronunciations. I'll try to give my best Latin pronunciation of their names. That would be greatly appreciated. No way. Are we... We might be as back as possible right now. Oh my god. Patience might have been rewarded. Brute forcing it might have been rewarded. Hold on. We're still fine. There's no frame drops. Last thing I'm checking before things keep going. Hold on. There's one really good bit of info right now. Hold on. Look at this. We might be back. We might actually be incredibly back. Hold on. This is different. This isn't the static one. We have change. We've moved. We're going places with this. Holy shit. The next step is we're almost there. We're like if it can just reconnect. And it's not just voices in the void. Yeah. The voices are no longer in your own head. We're making progress. Onward and upward. Keep pushing forward. Alright, I'm gonna disappear for just a moment yet again. Because I have more to do. Do I actually? Let me check. Okay. We are so close to getting all the way there. It just has to do it just has to find... We're like a step away. So I'm really focused on getting this done. It's so close. I can taste it. Okay, I'm just gonna let that run in the background. If it starts up, it starts up. We'll just continue. Let's continue off from where we left off on. Anyways. Yeah, they cut his head off. I remember that part. I was there for that.
어머, 혜미 언니, 종이 언니?
Oh my god, the lack of care. Okay. Of course Yoshi was the person to respond.
이번이 세 번째인가 그럼? 기와도 참 여전히 그 경고.
Oh god. Okay. We're back after a second of dying. That might have to be the rules we play by today. We might just have to accept the fact that OBS will buffer incredibly hard today. We're gonna have to accept the fact that OBS just fucking died on me again, but we're here. My internet's gonna cut out occasionally. It's not back fully, but we're getting there. This is better than it was before, and it's better than the hotspot, which just can only go for so long before crapping out entirely. I think it's just gonna have to be Voices in the Void today. Or at least for now. We're slowly making our way back. We're clawing our way back to being okay. One lowly cable carrying the entire weight of a double stream, right? This one cable is the only reason things are going. Because, quite literally, to give you guys a bit of perspective, this cable is the only thing keeping me with internet. The only way that this works is if I'm plugged in. If I'm unplugged, it actually breaks immediately. It says that I don't have internet right now. if I click on the button, I get it to say, no internet. I just have this fucking cable. And that's it. That's what's keeping me afloat right now. So, if this cable craps out, I'm fucked. Or if it stops, like, accepting this cable, I can't do much outside of that. Maybe turning the Wi-Fi router off and on or off. Well, we can wait. Maybe. If I do that, it might drop the stream, but I'll do it. I'll get to the end of this one, and then I'll do it. I'll get to the end of this section, and then I'll try.
치우 오라버니는 가주대전이 다가왔으니 곧 올 거라고 생각은 했어. 뒷골목에 돈다는 그 흉흉한 노랫말은 대감원을 모르는 사람이 없을 거야.
Yeah, we've heard that song too.
소식이 들려올 때마다 대가는 분위기가 흉악해져서 무서워 죽겠다니까 정말. 그래도 다행이지. 치우 오라버니는 가주대전에서 나를 먼저 노리진 않을 테니까.
어째서지?
Oh no.
당연히 곧바를 죽이기엔 제가 지나치게.
Okay, I thought you were gonna say it had something to do with like Hong Lu not participating, and I was gonna say I don't know about that one.
그리고 치우 오라버니가 목표로 하는 게 뭔지는 모르겠지만 적어도 저희 설씨 가문은 아닐 테니까요.
I wouldn't be too sure about that one. You're cursing yourself on that. Bao Chai. I don't know. I'm took a step toward Hong Lu and leaned in close to his face.
오, 여전히 내게서 좋은 향이 나고 있는 것 같아?
보차 누나에게선 고약한 향이 난 적이 한 번도 없었는걸?
오, 나는 쭉 풍무원을 거쳐하고 있어. 떠나기 전 꼭 내게 들려줘야 해.
With that, she gracefully walked out of the room.
저희도 이만 돌아가는 게 어떨까요? 이곳은 해심한 데여도 곧바로 캄캄해지거든요.
지금 왜 떠나니?
Yeah, to Heathcliff, this matters quite a bit.
별거 아니랍니다. 어릴 때 종종 같이 놀던 누나예요. 대관원에서 제게 친절을 보여주신 얼마 안 되는 분 중 하나였죠.
So where should we head to next? Yeah, no, to Heathcliff. This would have been enough to stay forever.
그러게? 이런 집이면 이번엔 정말 기대해봐도 되는 거지?
제 손님으로 오셨으니 대관원 안에 있는 제 방에서 묵으면 될 거예요. 그리 멀지 않아서 가마 없이도 금방 갈 수 있답니다.
Even on foot. Yeah, you own a lot of fucking property, so I'm not really too surprised. Here's the question. Now that we're out of that, Bao Chi like that. Drop again when I'm trying to. Of course it drops again when I'm trying to fucking pronounce it. Fucking hates me. That was my time. Shule Balchi. Or, like, I said it a little bit American, but still. Okay, I'm gonna have to fucking copy and paste all this fucking pronunciation guide shit somewhere else. Okay. Like the T. It's pronounced the same way as okay. Balchai, Shule Balchai, like that. Shule Balchai? Or like, or Shule Balchi, like around that mark. Oh, there, how's it going? It's going. Currently, we are holding on by a thread. The fact that I am live and here is a fucking miracle. Balchai, okay. Balchai, got it. I'm trying to do that. For me, it's just pronunciation guide. The former is fine. Okay. Got it. Onward we go. Let's fix my selection yet again.
군주가 나서
흑수.
의로움을 세우기
1 second. Hold on. I just need a single second. All right. Sorry about that. Yeah, I figured we'd be taking the day off, so I was surprised when you went live after. And I found out what's it? I went for the weekly groceries. Yeah, no, currently my internet isn't actively here. I'm surviving through an Ethernet cable, and without this cable, I would be out of luck. I'll be back. Have fun. Thank you.
모이를 뿌리셨으니
어디서?
보는 눈은 있네요. 이제야 명을 받든
잠깐.
시간을 사후처리로구만.
이런 임무는
All right.
내가 제일
First real fight of Canto 8. There were other ones, but this is the real big one.
가깝다고 한 것 치곤 꽤 걸었네요.
Warning, by the way, stream will drop occasionally.
이홍원이라고 부른답니다.
Joyous Red Court. Okay.
홍원에서 제일 향긋한 꽃나무로 만든 밤이어서 숨을 크게 들이쉬면 말이죠. 이렇게 꽃내음이 코끝을 타고 퍼져요. 다른 건물은 안 그러는데 말이죠.
과히 그렇구려. 보이지도 않는 것이 제법 향기롭소.
I know you would like this, Isang. You like plants. And this place is huge too. You've been living here all alone all along.
네, 더 넓은 방에서 지내라고 하셨지만 여기가 마음에 들어서요.
도련님, 오랜만에 인사드립니다. 수빈입니다.
Oh, hey, is she?
스빈, 잘 지냈어?
네, 평소와 같았습니다.
Zyron was watching us emotionlessly as our rowdy crowd poured into the yard. Her expression did not change even when she saw Hong Lu, who presumably hadn't been home in quite some time.
이분들은 도련님의 손님이신가요? 방을 안내해드리겠습니다. 따라오시죠.
저는 따로 방문할 데가 있어서요. 금방 다녀올게요.
어디를 가시는 겐가? 우리도 함께.
아, 괜찮아요.
I want to know where you went, Hong Lu. You're gonna have to tell me.
어르신들께 문안 인사를 드리는 것뿐인 거라 혼자.
Wait, I just realized something.
자, 이쪽으로.
I just kind of realized something important. Hong Lu, where are you going?
뭐 어느 작전이나 그랬지만 이렇게 현장까지 직접 와서야 겨우 실감이 나네요.
I mean, yeah.
가주 대전 말씀인 거죠?
We're in hell, basically.
다른 후보들은 이것 하나만을 위해 몇 년을 준비해 왔다고 하니까요. 저희는 그걸 하룻밤 만에 해내야만 하는 거고요.
I mean, it's all we need. Hell is high society. Exactly. Especially when everybody wants something, like what's going on here.
나는 벼락치기 타입이어서 그런가 그렇게 생각하니까 오히려 자신감이 붙는데?
보조리한 상황에서 임무를 수행해야 할 것은 이번이 처음이 아닌가.
You are now a VIP? Did you just redeem that? Let me go check. Oh, you did. Okay. There you go. And there you go. VIP is yours to claim now. I missed your meeting with Shula Baochai. What's your thoughts on her? She's interesting so far. I don't know how I feel about her fully, but I do know I'm worried for her, I guess, for right now. Like, considering the family hierarch war and all that shit. Her invitation for Hong Lu was really funny. Yeah. It's like, I'm just worried she's gonna get caught up in all this shit. Or she's doing something like, I don't know, she just has all the vibes of something will go wrong every time, well, like the moment I saw her.
상관없지 않겠나. 어차피 우리가 노리는 것은 가주의 자리가 아니지 않나.
A few hours ago.
천만 다행이지 않겠어요? 그래도 저희의 목표가 가주 대전의 1등이 아니라는 게.
Have to see one. Right? Oh my god. I understand her. Canto with its largest cast of characters in any Canto, by the way. They introduced so many named characters, so get ready to remember them or not. Okay. I would like to remember all of them, only because I'm just like that.
1등을 할 필요가 없다는 말인 겐가? 당연하죠. 저희가 왜 수감자를 홍원의 가주로 만들겠어요?
외부인을 앉히는 것보다는 회사 소속의 인물을 날개의 대표로 앉혔을 때 안정적으로 조종할 수 있지 않나.
일이 그렇게 간단하게 굴러가지는 않죠. 그리고 LCB는 LCB로서 해야 하는 일이 아직도 많은걸요.
그러면 뭐 우승 그러니까 1등이 아니어도 뭔가 떨어지는 게 있으니까 하는 거겠지?
가주 심사에서 10등 안에 든 사람은 순위 순서로 가문의 창고에서 원하는 물건을 하나 가져갈 수 있는 포상을 받거든요.
하지만 2등 안에는 들어야 안전하게 저희가 원하는 물건을 확보할 수 있을 거라는 결론을 냈습니다.
And I'm guessing that item is a golden bow.
아, 괜히 기분 잡치네. 까짓거 1등 해봐?
못 보던 사이에 자신감이 어마어마하게 느셨군요.
I mean, yeah. We've been through a lot of shit together. We can...
별별 일다
Okay, Gregor, stop stealing my lines. This is why Gregor is my favorite. We've been through a lot of crazy shit. I agree.
그리고 그 홍원의 어마어마한 만물 창고에 어떤 것이 있었게요?
황금 가주요.
네, 그 진정한 가치도 모른 채 다른 보물들 사이에 파묻혀 있는 상태랍니다.
그래서 파우스트, 아까 소드 과장이 말한 1차전의 작전이라는 건 뭐지?
그러고 보니 파우스트 양에게
Here's a question. Would any of you be opposed to it if I tried to restart my internet after this one just to see if I can get it fully fixed? Okay.
가주 심사 1차전의 내용은 지금까지 후손들이 대관원의 어르신들을 위해 준비해왔던 것을 시험하는 자리입니다.
Thank you, thank you. We're gonna see what happens. If everything falls apart, then mobile hotspot we go back to. We can wait. The smoother experience, the better. If it still won't work, we can always do it tomorrow. Yeah. If we have to do it tomorrow, then that'll be fine. I at least made some forward progress if that's the final solution we end up at. What the descendants have prepared, huh? So this must be what Jia Shichun's been referring to this whole time.
불로불사에 관한 것이죠. 즉, 각자가 생각하고 있는 진정한 불로불사란 무엇인가에 대한 답을 보이는 자리입니다.
Right. So what's the answer to the true immortality then?
그건 파우스트도 내놓을 수 없는 답입니다.
뭐 하자는
다만 진정한 불로불사의 실마리가 있는 듯 흉내를 내볼 수는 있죠.
Oh my god, we're gonna kill Hong Lu and then we're gonna have Dante rewind the
답을
clock.
원하는 건 그들이니 우리를, 정확히 말하자면 홍루 씨를 떨어뜨리진 않을 겁니다.
그럴듯해 보인다면 악착같이 매달릴 테니까. 그런 이야기인가?
Yeah, we're gonna use Dante.
그렇습니다.
그 가모인가는 제일 높아 보이는 사람도 그 녀석을 많이 아낀다며. 가산청 같은 걸 줄지 어떻게 알아?
홍로. 그자가 중요한 쓰임새가 된다는 거군.
그건
네, 맞아요. 이제 제 차례가 돌아온 거죠. 어째 오셨어요?
Welcome back, Hong Lu. Hong Lu nonchalantly chimed into our conversation, having slipped in between us unnoticed. Hey, you're back pretty soon, huh? Unfortunately, what Otis just said could sound a bit quite crass depending on how you cut it. Hunglu, you don't have to. Don't mind what she just said. Well, what she just said.
걸러들을 필요가 없었는걸요? 저의 쓰임새는 홍원에 있는 황금가지를 회수하기 위한 것, 그리고 그러기 위해 가주 대전에 나가는 것이니까요.
His smile looks weird in this part. It doesn't look as full as it normally does. It looks like closer to flat. Calling that out now, because I noticed it. And it's like a minor change, but still. Your
이왕
use.
쓰이는 거 모두가 기뻐할 수 있는 쪽으로 흘러가게 되면 좋겠네요.
모두가 기뻐하기에는 시춘군 아까도 눈이 마주쳤는데 좀 생코낌을 내면서 피해버렸어만.
시춘이하고는
Hunglu's eyes twinkled briefly as though he was shifting into a dream.
다시 사이가 좋아지게 될 줄은 몰랐어요. 비록 지금은 다시 원래 상태로 되돌아갔지만 잠깐이라도 꼭 어린 시절로 돌아간 것 같았거든요. 이제는 까마득하고 다시 오지 않을 시절이죠.
방금 뭐라고 했어? 지금 제정신으로 그 말을 나한테 한 거야? 아, 바보 같은 질문을 했네.
Oh god, what did he say?
오빠는 평생 취한 적도 없을 테니까 언제나 또렷하고 맑은 정신이었겠지.
I'm really worried.
어차피 내가 이렇게 화내고 소리 질러도 오빠에겐 아무런 타격도 없을 거 아니야. 도대체 그날 무슨 일이 있었길래 사람을.
시춘, 나는
됐어, 마음대로 해. 제대로 된 가족이 한 명쯤은 있을 거라 기대하는 때문에.
In that memory, Honglu was wearing a quiet smile even before her hushed anger. But don't you want to be friends with her again?
결국 사람과의 연이란 것도 순간이고 찰나일 뿐일 텐데요. 그러니 저의 뜻이 어떻든 큰 상관이 없답니다.
He's so, yeah, he's so defeated, I guess, in a way. Honglu, a sinner so aloof, so detached that it feels as though he's always floating through the clouds. And we're back. Okay. Anyways. I once thought that, I once thought that was just the kind of guy he was. Someone who just happens to be above everything, that's happening around us. Instead of just another messed up person with messed up problems of their own. But slowly and gradually, I had begun to realize that there was something off about him under the surface. Honglu, about participating in the family hierarch war. Do you really not feel anything about it? Have you completely excluded yourself from it?
네, 그냥 그런 거구나라고 생각하고 있어요.
관리자님, 애초에 저자의 가치 판단이 이 회사에 유의미한 영향을 끼칠 수는 없을 겁니다.
파우스트도 동의합니다. 수감자에게 작전 수행에 대한 거부권은 존재하지 않으므로.
그건 사실일 테요. 허나 그에 따르는 마음의 상태까지 무시할 필요는 없다고 보.
마음의 상태라. 하지만 구태여 마음을 들여다보기에 괴로움이 생기는 것 아닐까요?
That's a very important line. Holy shit.
그것이 무슨...
이곳 대관원에서 머물고 있었을 때는 말이죠. 제게는 수많은 선택지가 끊임없이 지나쳐가곤 했어요. 다른 가문의 그 아이를 죽여야 하는지 제가 살아남아야 하는지 죽어가는 저 아이를 두고 그냥 지나쳐야 할지
I feel so bad for Honglu is I feel so bad for this poor fucking boy.
처음에는 제가 무언가 선택해보려 했답니다. 하지만 그 선택이 아무 의미가 없다는 걸 아는 것에 그리 오랜 시간이 걸리진 않았어요. 그래서 저는 어떤 것도 택하지 않기로 했답니다.
Rather be told than choose because you don't believe your actions have any purpose. Oh god.
그게 지금의
That's
저예요.
such a horrible mindset. Oh no. That's why he's so happy about everything, because he doesn't... That makes sense. That's really sad. That's really sad.
림버스 컴퍼니에 입사하게 된 후에 좋았던 점은 수도 없이 많지만
You could hit this even earlier with his uptie stories. Oh god. I just feel so bad for him. Like, I feel awful for him.
제가 무언가 선택하지 않아도 된다는 점이 특히 좋았던 것 같아요.
조금 이상한 것 같은데요?
어라? 분위기가 조용해졌네요?
사담은 여기까지 하도록 하죠. 해야 할 이야기가 많습니다. 그럼 1차 대전의 계획에 대해 말씀드리죠.
The next morning. There's still some time until we have to leave.
밤에는 잘 보이지 않았지만 이 허수아비들은 무엇이오?
Yeah, he's extremely apathetic. Uptie stories allude, uptie stories allude to it, while one uptie story particularly addresses it and ignores it. Okay. Fascinating. Okay. Who needs normal trauma when you have exceptional trauma, right? He's got that high-class trauma, you know? Oh, God. I feel so fucking bad for him. You don't just get in that mindset. Something had to happen. Something had to give in.
아, 아직도 있었네요. 이곳의 자재들이 거처하는 건물 앞에는 이런 식의 연무장이 마련되어 있어요. 걷고 뛸 나이가 될 쯤엔 누구나 이 허수아비들이랑 놀곤 한답니다.
놀이라.
Of course you agree with this, Ryoshu.
허수아비랑 어떻게 노는 것인가? 그나저나 이 허수아비는 참 근사한 모자를 쓰고 있군.
아, 그건 제가 7살 때 처음 받았던 허수아비예요.
Aww.
그때는 말이죠.
Even for his Fancon story, he didn't even question the nuances of the vampire in front of him. He killed that guy because it was because it's what hunters do. I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about how that would apply to the actual, like, Honglu. Holy shit.
모든 어린아이가 처음에는 그리 생각했을 것이오.
그럼 여기에 태어나는 아이들은 어렸을 때부터 이렇게 자라야 하는 거야?
I mean, considering where you are and all the shit happening, yeah.
그건 아니에요.
우와, 이번에
Oh,
할머니가
okay.
저한테 선물로 주셨다는 게.
Okay. Flashback.
그런데 아직 쓰임새는 잘 모르겠어. 옷 같은 걸 입혀주거나 장신구를 매달아주는 인형 아니겠어? 보호형 집을 지켜주는 수호신 같은 걸지도 몰라.
This is baby Honglu. We know we don't. Okay. I have thoughts. I have one call out I'm gonna make from here, okay? Considering how everybody's hairstyle probably remains pretty similar between them, right? I think I know who this character is. I think I know this guy. That's my guess. I think I know this guy. I think this is the dude we met in Nocturnal Sweeping at the end. I think that's you. I think you were friends when you were children. Okay. That's my call out. Never mind. Different character. God fucking folded within 2 seconds of my gas. God damn it. I thought I was gonna be so fucking cool to say that, but you're totally that guy. Wait, who are you thinking of earlier? I was thinking of the dude at the end of Nocturnal Sweeping. The guy that, like, walks over and walks away with the severed heads. That guy. I was thinking, oh, that guy's this kid, and then this guy walks up. What's it? You mean Jia-Chu? Yes, I do. And I realize that this guy is probably...
이건 말이지. 이렇게 쓰는 거라고.
우리 할머니가 준 선물을 때렸어. 오, 그렇게 하면 아파하지 않아?
The Aura? Yes, that guy.
아파해? 참.
Oh, he cared. Look at that expression. I've never seen Honglu have this expression before. That actually hurts, like, real bad. To know that he's been fucking broken enough to not show any emotion beyond smile. Oh my god. It's gonna... I'm getting, like, sad over just shit like that. I like Honglu enough to get sad over shit like that. I like this guy. I like him a lot. He's really neat.
이렇게 자라나야 살아남을 수 있다는 게 더 정확할 거예요.
생각보다 제대로 된 수목인이군.
생각보다 정교하게 설계된 물건 같은데 출발하기까지 제법 시간이 남았으니 사용해보는 것도 나쁘지 않겠군.
땀내는 거 싫은데.
뭐 위험한 것도 아니고.
Is this gonna be the fight here?
써보는 것도 괜찮겠네요.
들었나 제군들? 지금부터 우리는 관리자님의 명령에 따라 전력으로 허수아비를 상대한다.
Hey, I didn't even give an order. Oh well, it won't hurt to get our blood pumping. Now. The fight is against training dummies? Oh my god. We're fighting... Oh, this is the best fight in the game. Holy shit. They have an attack. What is it? They just inflict offense level down. They can't even hurt you that much. Okay, well, fair enough. These dummies got hands. Apparently they can fight back. That's the shocking part. It's great, right? I really like this. This is such a funny fucking, like, fight to do. Oh my god. Somebody edit these guys in the private server to be, to be boss tier, and it's funny. I see. Oh my god. New boss just dropped? I feel so fancy now, right? You have a little thing next to your name now. Staggered one. No, I can attest these things slap my ass for 2 ways from Sunday and MD hard. Really? These things are okay, fair enough. These things are more dangerous than I had thought. God, I love his laugh so much. You think Dongrang would get his ass beat by these dummies? Probably. Considering how many Cantos ago that was. You drop Dongrang and fucking like any other Canto beyond that, and he's immediately outclassed. Oh god. Clash power based on how many clashes they lose after the first turn. There's no cap to this, and if you don't defeat them fast enough, they start rolling in with upper 20s. Oh, really? Okay. Well, I'll just have to defeat them as fast as I possibly can. Down to 17, and comboed. Killed, perfect. All right. All right. Well, I'm going to now restart the stream. They're a joke in story stages, but MD a hard blitz enemy health and clash power. In floor 8, Canto 7 and 8 enemies have like 800 to 1k HP. Oh, really? Holy shit. Okay, I'm going to restart my internet and see what happens. So, I will be just a second. If the stream dies, then it dies. Alright. Apparently Limbus Company just crashed. We're seeing now. We're figuring it out here and now. Yeah, I mean... Okay, it's still... Alright, it's still no internet. Even still, there's still no internet. I think I'm not going to be able to fix it more than I have today. Yeah, no, I don't think we're gonna get any, I don't think we're gonna get any more back than this today. Alright. I will give you a moment. Give me just a moment. I have to report information. Give me one moment. scuffed day. Okay. Alright, and now I'm back. Now I'm back for real this time. And all I have to say is... I'm sorry, gamers, we're not getting any better than this tonight. This is the best experience I could possibly deliver for this. Which, luckily, isn't too bad, because we're not going to finish the whole Canto tonight, right? That's for tomorrow as well. So, today might really not want me to be here, but I want to be here, so I'm going to be here. I think I think the on-screen chat also just broke. Yeah, no, it isn't updating anymore. It stuck it when it last crashed. I might have to resort to backup chat. Yep. Oh my god, this is scuffed. Welcome to the backup chat. You're going to be very hard to read because I don't want you covering too much of the screen. Because now you aren't see-through anymore. In fact, you're gonna take my spot for the day. And here's the one funny bit about having to use this chat. Does it appear? No, okay, you don't see it when I highlight text, but like I have a third version where I highlight, if I go over it, it highlights the text and you can see my mouse running over it. We're the streamer now, right? You've taken my position. Alright. You're gonna sit in that corner while we continue trucking on. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm gonna spend this on this. Hungry. I'm gonna get a lot of those anyway, because I'm gonna just complete the whole thing, so I may as well just cannibalize that as fast as possible. 53. Let's go. Inferno. Surrendered witness. Training yard. More hitting around dummies. Oh boy, better dummies. We're the stream. Yeah, it's you guys are the content now. It's so scuffed that things are breaking real bad. And I don't know when they'll be fixed, so it might be like this for 2 days, or it might be like this just for 1. Either way, it will get fixed. I will make sure of it. YouTube chat plays Limbus, right? Yeah, no, you guys picked my favorite team, and you leveled them the way that I wanted to. The dummies have been upgraded. It's okay. I'll simply hit them harder. Nice. Killed that one. Hold on. I have... Thank God my Discord is back, because I have one thing to say. It'll be fixed. The net will be fixed by the time Aurora wants to play Silksong. Aurora will distort. Absolutely. That's not a threat. That's a promise. Oh, I clicked win rate. Sorry, my MD memory kicked in because I was too busy reading chat. Win rate gaming. Let's go. The muscle memory kicked in. Oh god. I committed a sin. That was so awful of me. Winrate doesn't know what the fuck it's on about. I know it. I know what's right because I'm better at the game than Winrate. All I'm saying is Winrate would have lost against Dad Quixote. I'm just saying. That's about good. This is not clearly not MD. Otherwise, this would have been rolling higher. Yeah, and it would have had a much higher rupture count. Screw it. That thing's let me to my downfall far too many times for me to count. Exactly. I only use win rate in like idle grinding. That's it. Idle grinding like with KOH Dawn? Exactly, you get it. KOH Dawn almost has a team that I like, which is exciting. KOH Dawn is like, I just need to get fucking R-Corp Ishmael, and then I'm done. She gets the people that she needs.
매번 큰일 있기 전에 시비나 걸리고 시작하니까 결국 이렇게까지 몸을 풀어야 직성이 풀리게 되어버렸네요.
그래도 유의미한 준비 운동이었다.
그런데 홍루 씨는 왜 지금까지 가주대전에 참가를 할 생각이 없었던 건가요?
You think Sinclair still gets squeamish about throwing people into the bus engine? Probably not at this point. Shit's just an average day on the job, right? You can only see so many horrors beyond like human comprehension before that level of violence stops being that important to you. Yeah, he might be upset by it, but I don't think he's gonna get grossed out by it anymore. I mean, he literally had to see a mountain of bodies in Canto 3. And then all that shit in Canto 5, too. And 6 as well. And especially 7. Like... The level of violence put on display definitely eclipses that by far.
다른 형제자매분들은 아주 오래전부터 기다려왔던 것 같아서요.
He has seen the horrors, exactly.
단순해요. 가주가 되고 싶다고 생각한 적은 한 번도 없었으니까요.
I mean, yeah, fair enough.
정말로 다행이지 않니? 목을 물고 태어나지 않았다면 영락없이 네 다른 형제 자매처럼 가주대전을 준비하며 힘든 시간을 겪어야 했을 거란다.
His Jade Eye exempts him from it. Okay.
너는 그런 것에 힘쓰지 않아도 집안 어르신분들과 가문님이 너를 아껴줄 거란다. 그저 많은 것을 보며 살아가다오. 우리 집안의 서투른 버가.
Man, Ji-chun really is the runt of the family. Yeah, no, that's what happens, right? She, her brother was born with a jade eye, so she lost all of her height. That was the side effect. Hong-Lu got a cool eye, and she got fucking... her height cut in half. More memories. What's wrong? He's saying. You seem kind of distraught.
어제 파우스트 양이 일컬어 주었던 계획 말이야. 나는 사실 그리 탐탁지가 않소.
I know what the plan is going to be. I have an idea in my head. I think we're gonna kill somebody and then revive them with the fucking clock.
저도요. 하지만 홍루 씨가 괜찮다고 하셨으니까요.
Because in a way, that's immortality in a way.
그런데 그걸 계획이라고 부를 수가 있는 건가요?
행동의 지침과 기대 목표가 있으니 계획이라는 정의에는 들어맞는다.
그리고 가주대전에 두 번째 기회라는 건 없으니까요.
Regenerative immortality is still immortality. Exactly, right? Like, sure you get stabbed, but you get to live afterward.
길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만
To be free from aging and death.
홍호는 그제야 알게
Alright. This might be it.
포트라님 왜 12인? 철벽당 입성하십니다.
We entered the hall where the first round was to be held. As always, the servant by the gate announced our arrival with the resounding holler we'd grown to expect.
투기장이나 경기장 같은 형태인가? 보는 눈이 제법 많은 것 같습니다, 관리자님.
I looked up to see the audience seats, which were brimming with people. Were brimming with people. We're divided into stair-like terraces. And on the platform at the opposite end of the hall, 3 shadows of chairs could be seen cast on the obscuring curtain fabric. For us, we followed the attendant's guidance and stood next to the other participants at the circular arena in the area. So, are the evaluations happening past those curtains? See someone you recognize?
아니요. 괜찮아요, 단테님.
That's important. Who the fuck is that?
않아도 마땅히 할 이야기가 없거든요. 인연이 있다면 이야기할 기회가 닿을 테죠.
You probably will. I believe in you.
시작하나 보네요.
The curtains slid open, and the old woman we saw from yesterday's banquet walked out to the platform.
나는 운이 따라줘 오래전 감호의 자리에 올랐지만은 장관 세월이 지나 이제는 이 자리를 내려놓고 산하를 흘러다니려 한다. 그리하여 앉았던 자리는 공석이 될진저 자격을 갖춘 자는 이를 메워야 할지니 가씨, 설씨, 왕씨, 사씨가의 기둥들로 이루어진 이 대관원에 우리가 하루도 잊지 않고 추구하던 하나의 질문에 대한 답을 그대들은 전력을 다하여 찾아왔을 것이라 믿는다.
Who's that woman next to her?
아, 제 첫째 누나인 원춘 누나예요.
Onchun, okay.
큐사에 아주 높으신 분과 혼례를 치른 후 쭉 큐사에서
Really?
지내시다가
Q-Corp, okay.
하셨나 보네요.
By the way, I just want to call out something. I think I see the sinners, unless I'm crazy. The sinners are right here. I just like background details like that. The sinners are right there, right? I was curious if you could see them, but like, because I can tell this is Ishmael. I think. This is Ryoshu. Isang, Rodya. I might be, I never thought about it, right? Because look, you can see like the hilt of the blade here, and then the long flowing hair down here. I think, and then this like coat thing down here and the hair here. Is that? No, that wouldn't be her. Actually, no. They might be down here, right? Like, they might be in this spot at the very least. Oh, no, that'd be Hung Lu, actually. Because that hair looks more like Hung Lu's. That looks more like Rodya's hair. This is Rodya. Rodya, Ryoshu, Ishmael, I think Mersol. Judging by height, maybe. Maybe, like, Sinclair and Don Quixote are 2 here. I don't know. It's hard to tell, but, like, they might be down there. It kind of looks like them, no? Either way. I kind of see it, right? The one that really gives it away to me is the Ryoshu sword. Like, that just makes the most sense for her, you know?
최선을 다해 진리를 살피겠노라. 누군가는 순조롭게, 누군가는 천만고비 끝에 이 해답을 가져왔을 터. 하지만 1차 심사의 기회는 단 한 번뿐. 그럼에도 그대들은 모두 이곳 대관원의 후계자들이었으며 탈락마저도 대관원의 부흥이 되리라. 이제부터 호명하는 순서대로 나와 불로, 불사, 장생의 진귀한 해답을 시연하거라. 시연이 불가하다면 거짓 없는 증거를 내보여야 한다. 놓치지 말고 버리지 말라. 젊음은 영원 무궁하리라.
After the representative speeches, Jia Yunchun and Jia Mu disappeared behind the curtain atop the platform. It seemed that Hung Lu's father assumed the role of the host for the first round. Okay. Wang Ren, can't talk. The first to be summoned, walked up to the platform. Behind him, Behind him was his faction, who were dragging someone by a rope toward the platform. Oh hey, you got Yongchun right. Good job, thank you. I tried my best on that one.
누구를 데려가는 거죠?
저 정도의 움직임이면 강제로 끌고 가는 것 같다 말이야.
불로불사 태어날 때 주어진 몸뚱아리 이상의 단계로 진보를 꿈꾼다. 어느 날개나 가지고 있는 수관인가 봐.
Outside of the family, she shouldn't take after, since neither of her parents have the eye color or shortness. That is a good question. Who knows? It's either like she just got she got fucked over by recessive genes, or something else happened there. Yeah, I was thinking that's a blood bag, I'm thinking. Yeah, I fucking called it. We're on the same wavelength on that one. That was when we were finally able to recognize who the candidate dragged up to the stage. The eyes, unfocused and red, mouth slick with drool dribbling down the mouth guard, meaningless snarling. That is a mindless blood bag.
불로불사의 답이 될 수 있는 것이요.
I don't think Prejudice never got into it, but designer babies could be horrific and fit into the setting. I mean, yeah, no, that'd totally fit in with the context of everything.
일반 사람들의 시선에서는 블루와 가깝게 느껴질 수도 있겠지만.
I mean, yeah, that is true. Blood fiends. I mean, look at fucking Don Quixote. She doesn't look like a fucking. She doesn't look old at all, but she's been around for a long fucking time. So we are now all aware. Absolutely.
짐작컨대 저들이 원하는 답과는 한참 멀 것이라고 예상되는군요.
After some struggle, the blood bag was dragged, kicking and growling past the curtain atop the platform. No, it's a blood bag. Not nearly as cool as a blood fiend.
저걸로 되겠나? 아는 사람이 몇 없긴 해도 심사를 맡고 계신 분들에겐 고리타분한 주제일 텐데 말이야.
왕가 녀석 퍽이나 철박했나 본데.
저거는 게으른 거 아니면 오지랖 것이오.
생각보다 혈귀에 대해 아는 이들이 많구려.
I mean, no, not really. They're calling a blood bag a blood fiend. They clearly lack something. Ji-Chun rolled tails in all her genetic coin flips. Exactly. Yet Hung Lu landed heads every time.
본래 혈기는
각 둥지에 퍼져 있으니 알만한 자는 아는 것도 무리가 아닐 걸세.
After a brief moment that lasted less than a minute, Wongren and his faction emerged from behind the curtain and descended upon from the platform.
가주 심사 후보 왕인 결과를 기다리기 위해 자리에 서라.
Men couldn't even find a low kindred to capture. Auto disqualification, right? Not even a kindred, just a blood bag. That's it. You could have done so much better. Then they ascend the round podium behind the platform as ordered.
왕인 가주 심사 1차 결과 탈락.
Yeah, I knew you'd be eliminated. Couldn't even get a Cassetti tier loser, right? God.
피, 무한한 피만 있으면 이들은 영원할 거라니까요, 가모님.
아니, 영원하지 않을 거라네. 심사하는 자들의 비원, 진정한 불로불사가 무엇인지는 본인도 모르네만 피에 종속되어 영혼을 고통받는 혈기는 그 방법에 손꼽힐 수 없네.
그러나 하지만 기억은 그대로 가지고 있다고 사냥꾼 놈들이.
I mean, they still retain their memories, but they're suffering forever. Post Canto characters are so good, right? Their growth and how they know shit. I like how when she's talking about Blood Fiend, she drops the... That's one of my favorite parts about Don Quixote right now. That, like, for important shit, she just drops it. You can tell that she really is a mix... Like, she's no longer the Don at the start of the game, and she's no longer Sancho. She's like a middle ground between the two. This is much closer to what Sancho would talk about. It's so cool whenever she drops the act, right? She just takes a step back and really slides into the fact that the way that she talks normally is just not, it's not actually her. Like, it is her, but it's not the, like, this is the more, it's not her all the time. This is her more serious version.
불로불사를 주는 것이 아니라 정신의 족쇄를 채워 피의 노예가 되어라 재촉하는 것과
모옥의
Oh, sorry.
세력원이 훌륭한 답변을 주었으니 더 말할 것도 없겠구나.
하물며 진짜 고위 혈귀를 데려온 것도 아닌 피주머니를 데려왔으니 성의 또한 부족하다 보이는구나.
Popping in. Hello, Zule. Welcome. This stream is scuffed as hell, but we're still going.
왕가인 진작 탈락한 자에게 걸맞지 않은 이유를 친히 알리셨으니 이를 생애 마지막에 은혜로 하시게.
Bye-bye. How's the Canto so far? I've been enjoying it quite a bit. I like the setting a lot, and I like the character, like this version of character exploration, because it feels so different this time. The podium suddenly opens up under their feet, casting Wongren and the blood bag into the depths with a blood-curdling screech. So that's what happens when you fail to pass.
이거 그냥 극적인 연출을 위한 거지. 저기 떨어져도 다시 올려보내주는.
Straight out of Looney Tunes, right? Oh my god.
그럴 리가. 구멍 아래에서부터 지독하게 고인 고통의 냄새가 퍼지잖나.
류시도 참 점점 살벌한 농담이 늘고 있다니까.
When has Ryoshu ever told a joke in the entire time? I'm sorry, Rodian.
어디로 이어지는 거지? 낙함으로 추측 건데. 제법 깊은
The fact these guys know have knowledge about things like blood bags and vampires is really threatening, right? It just shows how worldly they are, how they know that was just merely a blood bag.
아마도 가문의 오래된 비밀들이 있는 장소일 거예요. 아, 당연히 보물 같은 건 아니랍니다. 보통 사람들이 알려고 든다면 흑수들이 찾아오는 정도려나요?
Probably.
본격적으로 준비했네요.
그래. 그리고 그 본격적인 준비 우리가 당할 수도 있는.
Yeah, but it'll be okay as long as Dante lives. The next candidate was summoned before we were even able to shake off the initial shock.
두 번째 참가자 설씨 가문의
Oh god. We sat through a few more names and subsequent failures. We couldn't hear what exactly they were talking about beyond the curtains, and unlike the very loud and obvious blood bag, the answers other candidates brought were less obvious, so... all we had to go on were the shadows of their desperate attempts to explain things before the judges.
찔리고 지루하다는 뜻이다.
I'm glad that she's, like, explaining what she means now. That's character growth. The longer we watched the death toll rise, the less shocking they became.
습격이란 게 있긴 있는 거야?
여덟 번째 참가자 설씨 가문의 보차.
Oh. Okay. Bolchai. Oh, that's the... Oh, God. She was technically our competition, but it seemed like she managed to give the sinners quite the positive impression with yesterday's brief encounter. Good. Some of them were even cheering her on. I can't wait to watch you drop into a pit in 2 seconds, because I call this from a mile away. You couldn't see exactly what she, Bao Chai brought, but she was also holding on to something as she entered past the curtains.
설과 보차 심사 결과.
Bao Chai, okay. After their brief meeting with the judges, which, going on the shadows cast on the curtains, appeared to have gone better than we had expected, she emerged. And as soon as she did, Baocha immediately turned in our direction, at Hung Lu to be exact. And began excitedly waving her hand. She passed? Okay. You know what? Okay. The podium beneath her remained shut.
그래도 잠깐이나마 인연을 맺었던 얼굴이 무적임으로 떨어지는 건 보고 싶지 않았기에.
It would have been so funny if she turned to Hong Lu and just fell. That's exactly what I thought was going to happen. That would have been so fucking Project Moon to do. Like, I would have not been shocked at all if they dropped her. Oh, God. I'm glad, too. I'm glad for her that she made it through.
17번째 참가자 가시 가문의
Shichun! It's Shichun's time. Let's go.
시춘 씨 차례인가 봐요.
She slowly ascended the platform, unaccompanied. She held in her hands a tightly sealed gourd bottle.
비로소 얻었나 보네요.
She found the water from the river we saw in Don Quixote's memories back then. Otis, you know that place? Otis, you know the name of it.
정말 그곳에 도달했을 가능성은 한없이 낮습니다.
That's important. I guess Otis really has been everywhere, done everything, huh? I've learned some interesting things about Otis through talking to people. By that I mean I've learned stuff about what's it? I've like mentioned the story, like more about the Odyssey, I guess. And mentions of like there are mentions of Zeus and giants and all these things in the Odyssey, and then the person I was talking to showed me screenshots from different cantos talking about it, and I was like, oh my god. They're gonna continue with that line of thought as well in this game. Or at least what I'm thinking they might. So it's very exciting. Sounds like a wild ride from my Reacher Canto, right? Because she mentions the lightning thing, and then I was talking to them, and then like they mentioned the lightning thing in Canto 6, right? And Epic the Musical is a really good, easy way to get a cursory glance at the Odyssey. I see. Otis should be Canto 11, right before Faust. Yep, she's 11, so... The Odyssey had a purpose after all. It certainly did. They did a lot of shit on that fucking trip. And all of it was to avoid going back home. At least in my guess, from what I know about the Odyssey.
물론 천문학적 확률을 뚫고서 그 강까지 도달했을 확률까지 부정하진 않습니다만 저들의 역량으로 이 짧은 시간 동안 가장 깊은 곳 중 한 곳의 원료에 도달한다는 것은 파우스트로서도 상상하기 어렵군요. 모종의 방법을 통해 새어나오거나 맺혀진 일부를 채취한 것은 아닐지.
근데 그 강물은 기억을 깊게 재워서 지워줄 뿐일 터 블루불사와 관계가 있는 건가?
네, 아마도 저들이 원하던 정신의 불사와 밀접한 관계가 있을 테죠. 그 정보를 알고 있는 이도 극소수인 만큼 저 병에 담긴 것이 유효하다면 파우스트 역시 합격률이 높다고 생각합니다.
A lot of ideas seem to become stranded at different points of the Odyssey's main story. I see. Okay. With both being Otis referencing the Lotus Eater Isle. Oh, really? Okay. Otis had a wife to go home to in the novel, so I wonder how they'll handle it here. You know, Patrick isn't afraid to write Yuri and Yaoi into their plots, so I wonder how they'll do it. I've been talking about this one for a long time. And I'm really curious to see how they do it. I really want to know. Especially because the character is named Penelope, and I don't think you can change that in any meaningful way and have it still work. At least from like a character visual, because, you know, Penelope is like... She's kind of a... I don't know how you would gender bend Penelope, I guess, is what I'll say.
가시의 시춘 합격.
Also, you're the character maybe revived with the revival tech. Huh. I don't know how, I mean... Yeah, I mean, that is true. Her head was left, but I don't know if she would be able to afford life insurance. Like, I don't think she was in that... I don't think she would be able to afford it.
귀한 걸 얻어왔구나. 네 세가로 이걸 얻으려면 보통의 노력으로는 안 되었을 텐데.
I wouldn't want Gingerbread Penelope. I want to fight the evil exes of our... Or in this case, the evil suitors, right? Exactly. No, I totally agree.
감사합니다, 원춘 언니.
As Faust expected, all three judges appeared quite satisfied with what Jia Shichun brought before them. I have a feeling I know the next one's gonna be Hong Lu, or at least one other person. So fascinating. Oh god. That's an intimidating ass title. N-Corp, period. Alright, fuck you, let's do this.
그 다음 18번째 참가자.
대체 몇 명이나 있는 거냐 이 집안 사람들은?
A lot of people, Heathcliff. The next one's gonna be pretty important. Oh my god. Our first meeting with the man that was with that man was less than amicable. I had a strong feeling that another one wasn't going to do anything to improve that. Jiahan walked up to the platform. Holy shit. Nice outfit, dude. And he's here as well. Oh my god. That's the fucking Fell Bullet ego, right? I know this one's Fell Bullet. Oh, and I know this one too. This one's the fucking blood sacrifice thing. Like the big blood, what's it? It was like the big, floating blood thingy that had the hands that shoot up from out of the ground. I don't know the name of it, but Contempt Awe. Yes, 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 yes. Contempt Awe. Yes, 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 Contempt Awe. Okay, 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 perfect. The bums, they're here. Here to steal from us again, aren't you? Also, I'm just saying, it worries me that they have eco gear. Our first meeting with the man was less than amicable. I'm feeling that another one wasn't going to do anything to improve that. Jiahuan walked up to the platform. Okay. We all fell silent, hearing a familiar name. Oh, poor Gregor. I could feel that some sinners were growing tense. Some of them even gritting their teeth. And the other man, closely following Jiahuan, holding what looked like an egg of an abnormality, was also a familiar face. I'd seen him many times in Isang's memories. Many times. Mm-hmm. They're wearing eco gear. Remember, Jiahuan was also the one who cut off Yuri's head. That is true. So Gregor's even especially angry about this. All I'm saying is that we got the funny Isang ID from these two, so 10 out of 10. That is true. I'm curious if we're gonna get the other, like, Contempt Awe. If we get Contempt Awe, can we get Contempt Awe Ryoshu as an actual ID, please? Thank you.
LC처럼 새로운 추출법을 알아냈거나 혹은 로보토미에서 구해온 곳으로 추정되는군요.
Yeah, Isang, this isn't good for you. We might actually get that. I would fucking love that. Isang has aura, Gubo does not. I agree. How is that an answer to anything?
해석의 여지에 달렸지만 환상체 역시 불로불사에 가까운 존재라 해석할 수도 있으니까요.
어떤 환상체의 알인지가 관건이겠고.
하지만 제가 아는 가완 형이라면 실패할 거라고 생각되는 것엔 절대 목숨을 걸지 않을 거예요.
가시환 1차 심사 합격.
Yep, I know he would succeed. Contrary to most of our wishes, Jiahuan managed to pass the first round as well. Many more candidates came and went. One of them carried a massive, mysterious coffin. One of them brought a thick book, and one of them presented a cage so tiny that we could see, that we couldn't see what was within. Some of them managed to pass, while others were sent screaming into the mysterious abyss. And while we waited and watched the candidates come and go, people from N-Corp, their turn complete approached us.
아직 황혼이 되기에는 이른 시각일 터인데 다시 마주하는 것이 제법 이르구려.
As if to prove his own words back at the LCE, that he's come to accept things as they are. He's saying coolly regarded his old friend, who is now working for N-Corp.
알량하고 앙상한 새 쉼터가 퍽 자네 마음에 든 모양이야. 그리 농하는 건 구인회가 무너진 뒤에 처음 보는 것 같으니.
어쩐 일로 내게 걸음한 것이오. 살갑게 담소를 나누기엔 쌓인 감정이 많지 않은가.
내가 보자고 한 건 아니니 오해는 마시게. 내 팀메이트가 제 가족 얼굴을 한번 보고 싶다 해서 겸사겸사 들린 것뿐이니 말이야.
Huh, okay. Off topic, my sis hates Gooba so much she skipped his dialogue when she played the game. Oh my god. You know... Hold on, I just realized something. Do we now know what N-Corp is? I just realized. Because it was just N-Corp before, right? N-Corp New League of 9 literatures or whatever. Like, it says New League at the end there. Are they actually just the reformed league that he sang was a part of? With new people with much more nefarious goals? I wouldn't be too shocked.
가주 대전이 열리니 모두들 대관원으로 돌아오는구나. 그날 이후로는 처음 보네, 형.
It might be a branch faction because the Inquisitors are also N-Corp. Probably. I mean, yeah, probably. At the very least, he's part of that branch, which would make sense because there's another guy as well from Canto 6 that we met that would also fit into that same branch. That fits. That actually works. Oh yeah, ever since Canto 6, Asaya saying they'll make a new league. They made it a new faction for these guys. Yeah, no, that's exactly what I was thinking of.
세상 물정엔 청맹관이처럼 어둡고 가주라면 칠색팔색을 하던 네가 여긴 왜 올라온 거냐? 저 냄새나는 것들이라 이번엔 어딜 빌붙은 거지?
You don't know who we're working for this time. What do you mean by that?
네 역겨운 속을 모르고 겉에반에 쫓아다니는 설가의 여시? 아니면 아직도 그 시절을 잊지 못하고 허공을 헛도는 말이나 내뱉는 널 싸고든 시춘이냐? 왜 살리지 않았지? 질문을 바꾸지. 왜 그 애만 살린 것이냐, 가보.
형, 사람은 필연코 죽기 마련이야.
Oh god, what the fuck happened between the last one and this one, Honglu?
곧 다음 심사가 시작됩니다. 참가자분들은 자리로 돌아가 주십시오.
Gem of the Gia family, right? It's that eye. It's his fucking jade eye. That matters so much.
죽어 있는 시종 따위가.
돌아가지. 구태여 더 이어갈 대화는 아닐 테니.
아주 만남의 광장이 따로.
안 잡혔네. 저 자식들 또 우리 걸 뺏어가려고 온 거 맞지?
Nice to see Chia 1 is classist as fuck. I would not be, so I mean that surprises me none. Alright, we're back. Yep. Hold on 1 second. Hello, sorry about that. Just give me 1 second. All right, I'm gonna try something a little bit crazy. Reconnection is successful. Hold on. I'm testing one final thing. This might actually be it. We might be so back. How's stream faring? Is it okay? Are we here? Yeah, I first just checking to know if stream is live. That's the big thing. Looks good to me? Okay. That's huge. Another big part. We're doing I'm checking one thing. This is gonna be the last thing that I check for now, I think. All right. Final check. Just gonna take one more second. I think we might be pretty back. We could be more back, but that's there's an issue I'm running into really fast. I'm trying to solve it. If I can solve this, we might be really in business. Because it seems the internet is back. I think it's back now. I think there's no longer any hotspot necessary. We're here. Like, we're back for real. I'm just trying to fix everything that got broken by the internet dying. Now that I have the chance, I may as well, right? Okay. I don't know if we can be any more back than this, just because there's some issues going on under the surface that I can't fix yet. Unless I really want to try. Hold on. Sorry, just a second. This is taking, 1 second. Rough. Okay. It seems like the only thing that's not connecting to anything is VTube Studio is still broken. That's the only thing that's broken right now. I think I can just go fine and then fix VTube Studio tomorrow. I think that's the situation we're in. I might have to restart, so I'd rather save that till later and then just keep trucking on to make progress. Okay, I'm just gonna let it here and continue to connect and try and find it. But let's actually continue now. We should be good. We're actually as back as we can get now. Sorry for the bit of a delay. I was trying to fix things fully, but we're not gonna get all the way there. For now, we're just gonna chill here while things are working out in the background. And tomorrow we should have everything back to regularly scheduled.
어느 쪽이든 저들보다 높은 순위로 대전을 마치는 게 안전할 테죠.
Yep, we still gotta place higher than them.
떨어졌네요. 이걸 지켜보고 있는 사람들 중에서 저 사람의 가족들도 있을 텐데 괜찮은 걸까요?
Sinclair mutters, watching another candidate fall down the trapdoor.
마음이 정말 좋지 않을 것 같은데.
Yeah, Sinclair, this is a little bit too close to home for you. And your home's burnt down.
싱클레어, 우리 뒤쪽에 있는 관계. 아까 떨어진 자의 부모야.
저런 걸 자식이라고 끼고 살았다니. 에이, 한심하군.
Okay, well, they don't care.
그래도 우리 셋째는 잘 해낼 거예요. 아, 애초에 저 녀석에겐 별로 기대도 하지 않았잖아요.
Yeah, Sinclair's gonna kill everybody here, I think.
가주가 되기만을 위해 살아왔다는 건 이런 것까지 포함하는 이야기였네요.
Yeah.
많은 분들이 가주가 되는 걸 간절히 바란답니다. 물론 저분들처럼 자신이 가주가 되는 대신 자신과 친하거나 피로 이어진 누군가 가주가 되는 걸 바라시는 분도 있지만요.
직접 가주가 되지 않더라도 밀접한 이가 가주에 오른 곳은 평생의 입신양명과 부귀영화를 손에 넣겠다는 심사니까.
그렇게 만든 건 유통기한이 짧지.
I mean,
이런 뜻하지 않은 기회로 인해
I agree with you, Ryoshu, on that one. They don't. They seem real fucked from the get-go.
스물일곱 번째 참가자 설씨 가문의 한.
Who the fuck are you?
설반? 어디서 들어본 것 같은.
아, 보차 누나의 오라버니 되시는 분이에요.
Sleephan walked up to the platform, holding what appeared to be a large jar with multiple talisman plastered over it.
눈빛이 뭔가 쎄하지 않아?
여기 안 그런 사람이 어디 있어요?
근데 나도 느꼈어. 약간 뭐랄까.
Instead of ascending to the platform and into the curtains, he walks up to the podium.
죽고 나 죽자 같은 느낌인데.
참가자 설반 항상 안으로 들어가시오.
고든 길이 아니어야 재미를 보는 법. 좋은 구경은 다 같이 하는 게 이치에 맞지 않겠나?
He places the jar onto the ground, and from within, a desiccated hand emerges. Just in case you haven't been made aware, while Hung Lu calls people Big Bro or Big Sis, he doesn't mean that literally. So him and Bao Chai aren't actually related. Hung Lu and Bao Chai, I mean, yeah, no, I know that much. He explains that one earlier in the Canto. Ryoshu muttered with palpable distaste. Why is he...
안에서 뭐가 나온 거야?
Just making sure, cause the novel, yeah, don't worry. I know the novels for these can be a bit rough. Corpses, their desiccated flesh covered in a light, sparse layer of old papers, crawled out of the jar and began to shamble. They're neither distortions nor abnormalities.
피주머니나 환상체에 종속된 것들과 비슷해 보이는군. 이성이 남아있질 않는 것으로 보아 목표도 무작이겠지. 강한 사리를 지속적으로 내보이는 것으로 보아 틀림없이 눈앞에 있는 것들을 무차별적으로 공격할 것 같습니다. 관리자님, 전투 명령을.
The jar monsters set upon the audience, stuffing and struggling to still breathe. And struggling, still breathing victims into their jars. Stuffing. Okay.
여기에서 주최하는 가주 대전이 진행 중인데 주최 측에서 수습해줘야 하는 거 아니에요?
가주 대전에서 다른 사람들을 해하면 안 된다 같은 규칙은 없으니까요.
규칙이 없다고 정말 아무 대응도 안 해버린다는 거야? 나 참.
어떻게 해야 해? 우리가 나서야 해?
살아남은 다음에 가주 대전에 무사히 참가를 해야겠죠?
Imaginary technique, Heathcliff.
이게 뭐야?
Oh god. Cue the fucking ego. Cue the ego animation. As the monsters began to swarm in, some candidates scattered and ran away, while some stood their ground and fought back. Those who did neither were the ones getting slaughtered. I was simultaneously reminded of Sade and the confident smile she had flashed at me as she reassured us now that, yes, we should be able to pass the first round with little to no trouble. Looks like we have no choice but to take them down.
어쩐 일로 진짜 도움이 되는 걸 걸치고 오셨네요.
All right.
이상하나. 그럼에도 이상이요. 내가 맞서. 내가 아시의 이상을 함께 줬던 호위.
Actually, idea. No, this is favored. Okay. Fine. Now for the new OST to kick in. Hell yeah. Oh, of course they all have unbreakable coins. You hate me. Well, it's fine that they attacked. Oops, 4 unbreakable coins. Yep, simply just stagger them, I guess.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
They can't hurt me if they all take damage. This reminds me, I never posted the compilation of Limbu's motifs. Oh, okay. You know, feel free to after, probably after I beat the Canto, might as well, right? Just in case there's any, added information, I can just see it. A good offense is the best defense. Sorry. Exactly. If I just hurt them faster than they can hurt me, then I'm winning. Which is seeming to work really fucking well, actually. I just realized the fact that I can do some really lore questionable shit is really funny to me. The comp was made after Canto 7 was dropped, so it only goes up to the soundtrack theme. Okay, got it. Then yeah, then post it anytime you want then. Oh hey, that's something that happens quite often. That, like, instrumenting, I feel like I've heard before. Yeah, no, the bun dun 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 part, like there. They just go for it here. They don't hide it very well. Or they don't, like, attempt to hide it. You know what? Let's be safe, shall we?
일기당천.
가치 없고 죽어.
And also, I just want to think about this ego, right? That, like, Hong Lu is about to do in a second, or, like, about to start. Yeah, no, this ego. I wonder what the fucking audience would think about if this, like, if they actually saw this. Like, if this is what actually happened. I feel like I'm gonna have to learn that later, since that's totally lore important, and, like, don't answer my question, is what I'm saying. But, like, it's a rhetorical question. I want to figure out for myself, because that totally is fucking important. There's something going on there. To what degree, I am entirely uncertain, but there's something there. Grandma Moo watching Hong Lu transform into unholy abominations. Kids these days. Hey, kids these days always shifting into horrors beyond comprehension. Oh god. Well, it seems we win. We win without much trouble. God, the fact that it just gives him unbreakable coins when you do this is just so fucking stupid. I love it. You see, the funny part, no one acknowledges our ego transformations for some unknown reason. Yeah, like, I guess that'd be a bit hard to explain to other people, huh? Oh boy, I see. I read what's coming up next. Okay. Anyways, let's take some time to shop. Let's go shopping, everybody. These are in fashion right now. Hi, excuse me, are you hungry? Do you want food? Thank you. Sustenance. Eat. Go, eat my sinners. Get stronger. Anyways. The thumb. Oh boy. I know what the thumb is. I'm already getting outscaled? What the fuck do you mean? Already 51? You hate me. Oh my god. You literally hate me. It's probably because 7 Clip was level 20. Probably. But then again, if there's gonna be a Hey Show unit for every member, like every character in the game, I'm just gonna let 7 suffer. If he comes out, then I, like, had to have completely fucked up, you know? Stagger him so he can't do anything this turn. There you go. Nice. Good shit. Yeah, it's a battle to stagger now, basically. It's not a battle to kill, it's a battle to clash win. It's a battle to stagger. Back in my day, we used to send unholy abominations to our enemy instead of going ourselves. It kept us from dragging dirt across the palace. Oh god, I'm so curious what the fucking, like, you know that thing that, like, parents do where it's like the back in my day when I went to I went to school uphill both ways. I wonder what the Limbus equivalent of that would be. Like, what level of horror could you possibly pull out of that now, you know? Oh god. Like, here it would be... like, the brags would be fucking insane. nice. Also, you want to know my evil secret as to why I have it set up this way? It also lets me have one person of multiple factions. Back in my day, we didn't get rerolls. We would reset hours upon hours of progress just to finish a level. Oh god. No, oh no. That's what fucking... I'm sure that's what Hohenheim says to all the new staff. I'm sure that's like pretty much word for word a Hohenheim thing to say. Any of them complain at all, and he chimes in with that shit.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하기 버르는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 거지.
Ow, so mean. Why did you appear? Have you finished LabCorp yet? No, I have not. I have been taking just a little bit of a break. Because I got to a bit of a hard part, so I'm letting myself take a moment. Which is day 23 with the circumstance I got myself in. Which hard part? I'm trying to do NetZax shit, and it's really annoying. The one where I have to have, like, 3 people on each fucking, like, 3 people per thing, so anytime something goes wrong, I can't really fix it as well. So, like, I've just been sitting there trying to fucking knock my head against a wall till RNG sides with me. Especially because it's at a point now where I didn't do it when I only had NetZac as the farthest one. I now have an Aleph and other shit to deal with that, like, needs my attention that I can't just let be, and there's not enough people to handle it all because of fucking doing NetZac shit. And to put half my staff on the sideline. Which Aleph was it? Silent Orchestra. Silent Orchestra, the people that have to work on it can't do it. Nobody can properly. Because that one's a bad one. You got a bad one. Good luck. Yeah, I got the painful one. That wasn't that bad. Where's the thumb now? I'm guessing the thumb also had to fight here. What remained inside the hall after the battle was devastating. Many in the audience seats had fled, as the seats that were once brimming with people were now only half filled. And the candidate zone down here was littered with bodies of candidates who were mauled to death. Meanwhile, the jar monsters, having eaten their fill, had already crawled back into the jar. I looked around and saw some candidates still holding tightly onto their treasures they each had brought to the contest, even as they drew their last breaths. In the midst of all this destruction stood the cause of this chaos, watching the slaughter play out with assured confidence. You are fucking insane. The Aleph of pain and suffering, pretty much. Holy shit. I got that guy, took his gear, and ran to the reset. I basically just need to, my goal is to complete that whole, like, section, and then just spam complete his gear on the next one.
이렇게 우둔하고 나약해서야 어찌 불로를 얻고 불사를 말할 수 있겠느냐? 어떻습니까? 불로 불사의 단서에 더해 거짓을 구한 자들을 없애는 보배까지 가져왔으니 이것이 저의 답입니다.
그 항아리에 진흙을 구해왔구나.
살아남지 못한 이들은 가주의 자격을 갖추지 못했다 보는 것이 옳겠죠.
Yeah, this is a bit rough, huh?
설가반 합격.
자칫하다가 다 죽어버릴 수 있었는데 합격이라니.
I mean, they'd kill him anyway. It's kind of they're that cutthroat, okay?
저들의 기준에는 부합되었던 것일 테죠.
겸사겸사 나약한 경쟁자들도 일찌감치 제거해버리고 저자에겐 일석이조였겠고.
혹시라도 2차전에서 만나게 되면 몇 대 후려 갈기는 걸로는 안 끝낼 거다.
I mean, go for it, Heathcliff. I wouldn't mind at all.
28번째 참가자 사씨 가문의 대적.
But no one walked up to the platform.
모습을 드러내지 않았기에 탈락.
Kia Zehang called them a few more names, therefore, but
29번째, 30번째.
언뜻 보기에도 인원이 줄었고.
but none appeared.
너들 같으니
확실히 어중이 떠중이들은 전부 죽은 것 같아.
Yeah, but we're not mediocre, despite what Hohenheim says.
남은 것들도 죄 지쳐 헐떡이는 것들뿐.
Ryoshu looked around as though she was doing some sort of critique.
저 덩치는
Oh god, did you spot someone? Who the... I... It's Markiplier. I can't believe he's here. That's why he was in the hospital again. It makes so much sense. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Hello, everybody. My name is Welcome.
Anyways. I wouldn't call this guy Markiplier. I mean... That's the first thing that came to mind when I saw him. Oh god, I can see Shun Akiyama as well. I don't know, not sleepy enough to be Shun Akiyama. And too buff as well. He's Texas incarnate. Oh god. So she hates the thumb. That's one thing I know.
야, 어디다가 흘렸는가 했더만 이런 데서 늦장구 없이 나타났지?
Wait, you know her?
야, 눈 마주쳤잖아. 인사하러 오자.
You know Ryoshu? Ryoshu, the guy's talking to you, right? Oh god, Ryoshu's gonna fucking murder him. Oh god. And a very, very rare display of raw emotion. I realized that she was anxious and furious.
알던 분이세요?
뭔 떡뜨거. 키가 2m는 되겠는데?
저자를 바라보지 마세요, 단테. 그리고 여러분들도 아무 말씀도 하지 마시기를 권고합니다.
아재, 나한테 말 걸라면 너희들이 급이 되는지는 한번 생각해보고 씹으려야 할 것 아니냐?
Oh my god. I can't get Markiplier out of my head.
엄지는 손가락 중 상명하복의 제일 엄격한 조직입니다.
Okay, but even sounds like Mar.
그리고 저자는 엄지의 카포
Oh my god.
높은 언더보스 직전의 직급. 자그마한 실수가 큰 싸움으로 번질 수 있으니 전부 조용히 해주실 것을 명령해 주세요, 단테.
I don't know what's going on, but I get it. You're saying that we're this close to having another Ricardo hunting us down, right? Yeah, let's avoid that. Do as Faust asks, everyone. Lei Hang began stomping his way through the crowd toward us, casually but forcefully shoving anyone in his way to the sides. His gait was blasé and brutish. I noticed that his eyes were fixed intently on Ryoshu. It seemed that among the crowd were some people of higher positions as well. But even there, they averted their eyes, or voluntarily got out of his way. By the way, talked a different accent from the rest of the cast. The localizers then have translated this to a Texan accent. I see. Good to know. He marched confidently through the frozen crowd, as though he was familiar with this kind of reception, until a cry rang out from the crowd.
대박! 너 지금 어느 안전이라고 남궁 현아 도련님의 자리까지 와서 시야를 막는 거냐? 이 자리는 장차 4대 가문이 될 우리 남궁.
Instead of a reply, all we heard was a blast of gunpowder, then saw the right arm of the man who spoke out catapult into the air. The scream muffled as Lei Hang forcibly shoved his giant hand down the man's throat. Then, with the sound of wet meat being pulled apart, ripped the entire length of the man's tongue out through the mouth. Holy shit. The young master of some prestigious house presented his right hand, though it was clear that he was utterly terrified. Lei Hang proceeded to grab his hand and twist it to break it off his forearm like snapping a twig. Holy shit. Look, I found the right other place. Hello, welcome in, Cammy. Welcome in, welcome in. This is the most scuffed stream I've ever done in a long while. Everything is broken, but we're still pushing onward. Mark, what the fuck? Yeah, what the fuck, Markiplier? What the hell? What does this have to do with fucking Iron Lung? I'm usually watching you on Twitch. Yeah. I stream on both Twitch and YouTube, so I'm live on both right now. I should be. But yeah, no, I got my start on YouTube, which is why my Twitch looks so bare bones. I have still not figured out Twitch, but I try.
거미적은 그립겠어. 여긴 그리울 리가 있겠어. 나도 갈 때마다 기분이 거시기하구나.
That's okay, you'll get there. Why, thank you. Do you see a cigar? I'm pretty sure he has an iron lung himself. Probably. Don't worry. I don't think Twitch has figured out Twitch either. Yeah, from what I've heard, probably not. Also, what the fuck is the spider's house? Okay, that's important. That's huge. Who was Ryoshu? We're gonna figure out next Canto. I know this is just set up for it, which is fucking really cool.
나중에 얼굴 좀 보자. 그때처럼 한 번 더 칼 쥐는 법 좀 제대로 가르쳐줄란게. 아야, 그래도 그중에 내가 제일 만나게 쓰는 법을 가르쳐줬잖아.
류슈 씨, 아직 때가 아닙니다.
Faust whispered to Ryoshu in a low voice without raising her head.
입사 전의 약속을 아직 기억하시리라. 파우스트는 믿습니다.
어깨에 힘 좀 빼라. 네 데리러 온 것도 아니고 그때처럼 뭘 가르쳐주려고 온 것도 아닌게. 이 새끼 아직 그 집에 있잖아.
Babies? Wait, hold on. What do you mean? In what context? Markiplier casually dropping major Ryoshu lore, right? Oh my god. Tell me more. I need to know. Hi, Khan. Throughout all the internet issues, I'm still here. I still persevered on. Ryoshu was grabbed by the was grabbing the hilt of her sword like she was about to unsheath it. The same sword she refused to unsheath for the duration of our entire journey.
아닌가? 이제 어떤가? 글쎄 뭔 일이 있었죠? 나가 그 사정은 잘 몰라서 그렇지. 뭐 그래도 뭔 일이 있긴 했는가 보네. 이야, 겁나 재밌다. 근데 니 진짜 그건 빼려고.
류슈 씨.
In a quiet but coldly stern voice, Faust calls Ryoshu's name. Ryoshu, please. I don't need this right now. I just need a moment, okay? Ryoshu. What? Okay, bye Markiplier. It was good. You can go back now. Go make Iron Lung and leave me be. Wait. Yoshihide? Yoshihide, is that... Wait. That's important. That's actually huge. Dead naming Ryoshu, right? Yoshihide, that's so important. Ryoshu is the feminine reading of Yoshihide. Oh, really? Okay. Really? God, okay. I'm gonna kill that guy, I think. The strange man turns around and stomps his way through the crowd again, his booming voice reverberating across the entire hall as he loudly and boisterously answers the call. Why would you kill Markiplier? He has more movies to work on. I know, but he also just dead-named Ryoshu. We don't know yet, but might have a similar situation, a similar Sanjo situation with Ryoshu. Maybe. Considering the different name. He's got to be here for the family hierarch war, right?
누가 가주가 되느냐에 따라 당분간의 H사 방향이 결정되니 다양한 자들의 이권은 보이지 않는 곳에서부터 눈앞에까지 펼쳐질 테죠.
그래도 히스클리프 씨 이번에는 잘 참아줬네요. 중지 때처럼 사고 치면 어쩔까 걱정했는데.
Yeah, he's learned his lesson.
엄지는 나도 조직 생활 때 몇 번 얽혀봐서 알아. 그리고 중지 거는 나도 진짜 몰랐던 거고. 그리고 저 자식 아마
우리가 마주쳤던 리카르도보다도 강하고 위협적인 강자로 판단된다.
Yeah, that's
엄지는 엄지대로 어마무시하구려. 중지와는 다른 흉악한 폭력성.
As we were all sharing our impressions of Lei Hang, I found Ryoshu frozen in place. In the same position she had been in since Lei Hang was walked past her, spacing out. Ryoshu muttered something to herself, as even further chaos was about to overtake the crowd and the candidates.
32번째 참가자. 같이
Oh, sorry. Jiazang called upon the next candidate. And at the mere mention of the name, the chaos that had swallowed the hall immediately settled into a hushed silence. Oh, hi, Jiachu. Do I know you? Do I fucking know? Did I kill you? Didn't I fucking kill you in library? Are you? Hi, Hanafude. Welcome back, I guess. How was your time as a book? I'm sure it was wonderful. Holy shit. That's actually huge. Jiachu walked up to the platform, unaccompanied by his own faction, but not alone. Who are those people next to Jiachu?
저는 초면이네요. 아, 그렇다면 저분이 가치우 형님이 찾은 블로불사의 답인가 보네요.
Oh, because they were in the library. Oh, God.
대체 어떤 사람들이길래?
전투적으로 그렇게 뛰어난 자들 같지는 않아 보이건만.
오히려 불안한 듯이 연신 두리번거리시네요.
저자는
Faust is gonna reveal it, yeah.
도서관의 생존자라고 파우스트는 생각합니다.
Yeah, they are. Survivors.
피할 수 없었던 어떤 불가항력에서 유일하게 살아남아 그것을 설명할 수 있게 된 자일 수도요.
1차 심사 참가자 가시치우.
Jiachu walks into the library and says, "One Hanafude, please." he got a Hanafude to go. A Hanafude to go. On fucking speed dial. Holy shit. Jiachu didn't spend much time behind the curtains. He walked out soon after, his steady expression unchanged from when he entered it.
증언을 들어보니 확실하구나. 도시의 별을 넘어 결국 사라져버린 그곳에서 살아나온 이가 맞다.
You saying that I haven't met him yet? Yeah, no, I'm excited. I'm really excited.
당시 초대장을 구하지 못한 것이 이제 와서 아쉬운 일로 남게 되었군요.
I don't think you would have wanted it. I'm gonna be honest. Yeonshun, I don't think you would have wanted it. Jiachu's expression did not budge.
긴장이라는 걸 하긴 했을까?
I'm really excited for. I think I know what's gonna happen.
남은 참가자는 더 이상 없나? 이 자리에 와주신 4대 가문 모두에게.
Oh right. Oh, we never announced it.
잠깐만요.
This is the moment. Yeah. Unlike Jiachu, whose appearance plunged the hall into utter stillness, Hung Lu's sudden interjection roused the room into a roaring chaos of confusion once again.
아직 마지막 참가자가 남은 것 같아서요.
Oh my god, he's...
그게 무슨 말이냐? 심사에 나서는 자들의 내역은 이것으로.
You missed him.
제가 남았거든요. 가시 가문의 보호기 가주 심사에 참가.
Oh my god, yeah. Surprise, he's stepping his foot into the ring. Holy shit.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
More.
의를 바로
More.
세우는 게
Give me more. I need to see what's next.
내일은
저거 가보고 가나?
Okay.
저게 왜 이런 자리에? 아이, 그보다 뭐 참가한다.
예상은 하고 있었지만 엄청나게 시선을 끌고 있네요.
자자, 우러러 보시게. 마지막 용사들이 이곳에 당도하였으니.
Of course she fucking stands up like this.
이상 씨, 왜 다른 일행이 죽어봤어? 이렇게 된 거구나.
Yeah, no, we're all gonna step up. This is. Guys, I don't think they're talking about they're taking the announcement too well.
대부분이 당혹감 속에 턱을 일정 이상 벌리고 있구나. 분노와 심려가 가득한 얼굴로 소리를 지르고 있다.
Okay, as Mersol observed, I realized the chaos wasn't wasn't restricted to the audiences. The candidates are starting to get agitated too. Oh my god, don't hate on him. He's stepping up to the plate because we told him to. Bless you, thank you.
어떻게 된 거야? 보호기는 가주대전 참가 안 하는 거 아니었어?
Yep, he's stepping up to the plate. Because we told him to. Because Limbus Company said so, and he doesn't think for himself. Oh god.
너 뭐 하는 거지?
아까 가만해서 소드 씨가 요슈 씨가 그 말하면 제 목숨을 걸고 칼을 붙들고 있으라 했어요.
아이씨, 그냥
히스클리프 씨도요. 그냥 답답해버리자 같은 말을 하면.
Oh my god. Sinclair is stepping in as like as fucking Sade's voice, even though she's not here. Wonderful.
이런 광경은 오랜만이네요.
Oh god.
정숙하시오. 네 몸에 상책이라도 나면 어쩌려는 게냐? 지금이라도 물어거라. 어서.
Nope, he's stepping up. He's been told to.
가볼게요, 아버지.
33번째 참가자.
33rd candidate. Holy shit.
단테님, 준비되셨죠?
Yep, okay. I don't know.
그리고 로슈 씨도요?
Oh god, we're gonna get Ryoshu for this one? Okay.
썰고 싶다. 기분이 굉장히 더럽다.
Okay, fair enough.
파우스트 씨 진짜 괜찮겠죠?
괜찮은 것이 아니라 하더라도 해야 하는 것은 해야 하는 것입니다.
Faust spoke sternly.
여전히 이 계획이 그리
Yeah, we're probably gonna like cut Honglu's head off and then regenerate him.
사실 누구도 이 계획을 두 팔 벌려 환영하는 사람은 없어요.
The Ryoshu is standing right there. Honglu, Ryoshu, and I walked up to the platform. Up close, it was much larger, grander, and more imposing than I thought it'd be.
선을 넘어서 들어오거라.
Oh my god. Once we walked past the curtains, as instructed, we saw Jia Yonchun, Jia Mu, and Jia Zihang waiting for us inside.
가의 생에서 어떠한 심정의 변화가 있었는지는 모르겠으나 네가 가주에 도전하는 진기한 광경을 보게 될 줄이야.
오랜만이에요, 누님. 큐사에서의 생활은 무사 평안하셨나요?
I'm so curious about this.
많은 것을 보고 배웠지. 네가 그랬을 것처럼 보가.
이곳에 발걸음을 한 연유가 이것이었느냐?
죄송해요, 할머님. 세간에 밝히지 않는 편이 좋을 것 같았어요.
그렇느냐? 의사를 밝힌 이상 물러날 곳은 없겠지.
Just curious. What's the reading on Yunchen on first impression? I don't really know. She's kind of been pretty passive this entire time. She just seems like she doesn't really want to be here. Only, like, she's here for formality and she's gonna leave immediately.
그래, 네가 가지고 온 답은 무엇이더냐?
It's probably gonna be one of the best answers you see in all things considered.
많은 분들이 이 자리에 서서 각자가 찾은 것에 대해 알려주려 했을 거라고 생각해요. 그러니 번잡스럽게 첫 마디의 말보다는 눈앞에서 보여드리는 편이 여러모로 좋으실 테죠.
Honglu gave Ryoshu a nod.
괜찮아요.
저희가 그들에게 보여줄 수 있는 답은 단테 씨의 힘으로 언제든 살아갈
Yup.
수 있는 생. 그
Oh
자체입니다.
god.
그리고 그걸 제일 극적으로 보여주기 위해서는
Holy shit. Oh my god, she split him down the she split him in down the center. Holy shit.
그래. 이건 인정해야겠네. 지금까지 나온 참가자 중에서 제일 지루하지 않았다.
Oh god. Were. Yeah, cut him through the wait, yeah, she cuts him in half. Cause yeah, no, his to show how strong this is. Because normally if your brain gets destroyed, you can't get revived. So they cut him straight in half so that they can show that you can revive them even beyond that.
그것도 아주 확실하게요.
Yeah, right?
그렇습니다.
그 저희 중 한 명이 홍루 씨를 그 목숨을 잃게끔
I mean, we've done a pretty good job at that.
야, 허감이 뭐 그리 거창해?
That was really cool art of Ryoshu cutting him in half. That was sick art. I really liked that. I was so curious how they were gonna do it, and they could not have done that better. That was so cool. Yeah, that is true. We killed each other quite a bit.
아무렇지 않게 살해할 수 있다는 것인가?
That scene was pretty sick. It's really cool.
살해. 야, 또 뭐 말을 그렇게?
더 이상 악인들이 아닌 동료들을 해치는 건 싫네.
다행이라 해야 할지 모르겠지만 저희 중에서 고통 없고 신속하면서 동시에 아무런 가책이 없이 이 작전을 도와주시는
I mean, yeah.
계시는 듯하군요.
And everyone immediately turns to look at. Cut it on impaling Ryoshu from the back at the skull in the prologue. Well, they weren't friends then. Ryoshu was just a murderer back then. She was a villain, after all, for that first instance.
어떤 모양으로 패면 되지? refrain. 그 새끼.
It seemed that slicing Honglu in half did nothing to distract Ryoshu from her own thoughts. Jiamu watched us in silence, motionless in her seat.
뇌까지 절단해.
Yep.
이 아이는 이제 생명보험으로도 되살아나지 못할 것이다.
Yep, that's the thing.
자, 이제 어떻게 나올 테냐? 뭘 하더라도 본래의 옥으로 돌아오진 못할 터. 가문의 보석을 망가뜨린 죗값은
시계 돌려.
Oh my god. And so it turned, in one of the most high-intensity situations I'd ever turned it. The muscle fibers, the nerves, the flesh that was split all began to reconnect, like a rewinding videotape. Wait, why didn't this hurt at all? Ryoshu's skill with the sword was no joke. I didn't feel even the slightest bit of discomfort. I doubt Honglu even realized that he was dying.
우리 보기가 못 본 사이에 담대해진 게 분명하구나.
Oh god, what's that? Wait, why are you so upset?
짐승 냄새.
Yeah, oh no. Dark shadows had appeared outside the curtains, surrounding us before I even realized what was happening.
소, 닭, 용, 원숭이, 흑수고.
Wow, you could call those out immediately, Ryoshu. Fair enough.
해답을 찾아오라 하였지. 금기를 무시하고 난장을 피우라 한 것은 아니었는데 이전에 H사를 이끌던 그 가문이 멸무는 지 그리 오래되지도 않았다. 조율자와 발톱이
Oh. Oh god. Jia Yonshun appeared ready to command the Heishu to kill us all, but Jiamu silenced her with a wave of her hand.
기다리거라. 카모는 부활이 끝나면 틀림없이 머리가. 그러니 그 전에 끝내야.
일각만 기다리거라. 판단이 섣부르면 반드시 놓치는 것이 있기 마련. 나는 우리의 보물과 불로불사의 탄성 두 가지 모두 놓치고 싶지 않구나.
And Hong Lu was whole again.
감사해요, 루시님. 정말 아무런 아픔도 느껴지지 않았어요. 그리고 단테님도요.
No problem, Ryoshu. I'm not Ryoshu, Hong Lu. I'm sure Ryoshu would split you in half at any fucking time. Oh yeah, True Resurrection is banned in the city. I'm pretty sure they say it somewhere. Throwing that out, just throwing this out there. Okay, got it. So we are totally breaking a taboo in some way. Well, she was happy about that one at least.
그리고 원춘님 보셨죠? 이게 제가 찾은 불로불사의 방법이랍니다.
오지 않는 건가?
우시불불 시후미도.
Pretty sure I can't afford to talk about when discussing ampules. Okay, got it. I'd say we're skirting around the taboo. Huh, yeah, no, I mean, I'm curious. We're skirting very close to breaking it, yeah. Jiamu's quiet utterance seemed to dissipate the forces that had surrounded us outside the curtains.
가주심사 1차 참가자 가복 합격이란다.
가시복 합격. 무슨 술수를 쓴 거지?
분명 홍원을 떠나 한량 같은 여행이나 다닌다 들었는데 그 사이 무슨 요술을 가져온 거야?
1차 심사 종료. 합격자들은 곧바로 내일 열릴 2차 심사를 준비하라.
Because if we'd broken it, then obviously we'd have Arbiter and Claw on us on our asses in the prologue. Yeah, no, right? I think Herbert says we're just doing localized time manipulation. It's interesting, right? Like, it's so curious. What's wrong with a little bit of necromancy? They have no head. The head has no whimsy in their hearts. One thing with taboos of the city is the thing with taboos of the city is pretty mundane. Mundane is the way is the way it works the same way in our world. You just gotta follow it word to word. Got it. Okay.
2차 심사와의 간극 간 후보자끼리 서로 위해를 가하는 것은 금지되어 있다. 이것은 유일한 규칙으로 위반한 후보자는 즉시 탈락된다는 점 양지하길 바란다. 이상.
Okay, but there's a way around that, even if they can't do that. Like, even if they can't kill, even if they can't kill other people, they can just get other people to do it if they're smart enough about it. As soon as Zehong announced the end of the first round, everyone in the audience seats began rushing toward the first floor. Getting mixed up with that crowd's probably not a great idea. Let's get out of here.
네, 저희는 곧바로 홍로 씨의 방으로 이동하도록 하죠.
I think it'd be interesting if the reason it didn't count is because the sinners are no longer considered alive after the contract was made. That is a good question. and we decided to split out of here, before the curious crowd swept us away. However, as we turned around to leave, stood Jiachu in our path.
아, 치우 형님이시군요. 1차 대전에 합격한 걸 축하드려요.
도련님도 합격하셨다죠? 축하드려요. 평생토록 가주 자리에는 일말의 관심조차 보이지 않으셨던 도련님이 어쩐 일로 이렇게 주목을 한 몸에 받으며 가주 대전에 나오셨을지.
뭐 갑자기 욕심이 날 수도 있는 거 아니겠어?
욕심을 낸 건 도련님이 아니라 그대들의 회사가 아닐런지.
Don't worry about it. Well, if our last meeting didn't confirm it, it seems that they know us well.
테두리 안에 있자 하였건을 벌써 가생이에서 난장을 피우다니. 가시춘의 뜻에 휘둘리는 걸로 상황이 끝날 것이라 여겼는데.
Considering the whole bound to Dante's time thing, I can see the not being considered alive to be part of it. That is a good, I have to think more about that. We're not resurrecting the sinners, we're simply turning back the time. Another example is the Full Stop crew, especially Full Stop Heathcliff. Guns aren't allowed to penetrate walls, how about breaking walls? That is true. You can just skirt around the rule without directly breaking it. Yeah, Halu specifically takes advantage of the fact that they can't pierce walls in his uptake story. I see. Okay.
죽은 도련님을 너무 과대평가한 게 아니신지요?
아직도 너는 아무것도 하지 않으면 아무 일도 일어나지 않을 거라 믿는 것이냐?
전에 인사도 제대로 못 드렸네요, 치우 형님. 가시 가문의 보호, 정식으로 인사드립니다. 성인이 된 이후론 정식으로 얼굴을 맞대고 인사드리는 게 처음이네요. 그나저나 이화 형님과 경도 씨의 머리는 원래대로 잘 붙여주었나요?
Heathcliff was the first to let out a flabbergasted gasp before the other sinners followed suit.
공연의 형제자매끼리는 항상 저런 식으로 인사를 주고받는 게 일상인가 보죠?
보차 씨가 유별나게 상냥한 타입이었나 봐.
답할 이유가 없는 물음을 던지는가. 일말의 준비도 없이 제 차례가 왔다면 맨몸으로 불길에 뛰어들었나.
That your turn had come. Oh my god, they know. They've been fucking paying attention. Holy shit.
여전히 같은 생각이라면 지금까지 그랬던 것처럼 눈에 띄지 않고 조용히 있는 것이 맞을 텐데.
네, 걱정해 주셔서 감사해요.
This is the most displeased I've seen Hung Lu. I just want to call that out.
관조를 흉내내는 말버릇은 도통 고치질 못하나 보구나.
제가 그랬나요?
There's something going on. Yeah, Hung Lu was making full use of his expression sheet this Canto. Absolutely. It's just, I think it's because of the context. It just everything feels off. I just feel so worried for him. Noticing Jiachu's hands tighten around his weapon, Hishima quickly jumped in.
아, 1차 심사 통과한 후보자끼리 죽이면 안 된다던 규칙. 저만 기억하는 건 아니죠? 계속 위협적으로 나오신다면 저희도 다음 수단을 쓸 수밖에 없다는 점을 알아주시면 좋겠는데요.
Now that your eyes are open to Hong Lu's severe depression, yeah. Now that I'm open, my eyes are open to the horrible backstory that Hong Lu has, the fucking immense trauma that he's going through. Oh god.
오티스 씨, 준비는 끝내둔 거죠?
지원군들은 지금 건물 앞까지 도착한 상태다.
어? 우리한테 지원군이 있어.
그래서 섣불리 행동하는 것은 2차 선발을 두고 쓸데없는 무력전이 벌어질 수도 있다는 거지.
허장성세로구나. 애당초 무력은 처음부터 내세울 도리가 아니라
An illusory army and an empty fortress. That's very Otis. That's very Trojan horse related, I feel like.
여기서 너희와 겹을 생각은 없다. 가보. 제 그릇에 맞지 않은 것을 담으려 하면 큰 화를 피하지 못할 것이다.
그러나 부딪혀 깨워주고 싶다면 그 또한 술림이며 섭리일 테죠.
And with that, they turned around and left us. It seemed they were here only to give us a warning.
조마조마했어요. 가치우 씨랑 그 흑수들이랑 맞붙게 되면
눈치챈 것 같긴 하지만 합은 좋았네요, 오티스 씨.
오래하기 짝이 없는 놈들이었다. 말하는 내내 우리는 쳐다도 보지 않더군.
Shu Baochai peeked out from the pillar before walking up to Hong Lu.
1차 심사 합격한 거 축하해, 보호가. 정말 어떻게 된 일이야? 네가 가주대전에 나올 줄은 꿈에도 몰랐는데.
보차 누나도 1차 심사에서 합격한 걸 축하해.
나한테 숨겼을 정도면 모두에게 알려지지 않길 바랐던 거지?
맞아. 아마 나 때문에 다들 시끌벅적해졌을 것 같네.
괜히 미안해지는구만. 본의 아니게 속인 셈이 되어버렸어.
뭐 어때요? 뻔뻔해지자고요.
이렇게 된 거 네가 가주대전에 나가게 된 걸 다행으로 여기려고. 왜냐하면 내가 가주대전에 나간 사이에 네가 또다시 대관원을 떠날지도 모른다고 생각했거든. 그렇게 되면 너무 섭섭하잖아. 그러니 가주대전에서라도 계속 볼 수 있게 되어서 다행이야.
I mean, I don't know why, but I'm really worried about you. But not in a, like, I'm worried if you're going to, like, die or anything. I'm worried you're gonna backstab me. I don't trust you. I don't trust anybody in this game. This game gave me trust issues. I don't trust you, Baochai. I see you, and I understand you're sweet and nice to me, but you're gonna fucking stab Hong Lu in the back at some point. I just fucking know it.
마주치게 되면 누구보다 반갑게 인사해주기야.
What do you mean? We can totally trust Sore. Sore works for LIMBUS Company. We can trust them only as much as we trust LIMBUS Company, and I don't trust LIMBUS Company. I trust my sinners, and that's the only place my trust lies. What about Karen? Okay, Karen's fine. The people on the bus I trust. LCB is who I trust more than anybody else. Shu Baochai left us to rejoin her faction, waving sweetly as she did so. That art. Can the next art be the fucking splitting in half thing? Thank you. It heard my cries for the next fucking scene. Did you notice the bloodstains on the ground after Pan did his stunt? I did. I noticed the change in scenery. You have no idea. What you're talking about is everyone in doggone units trust. You have no. I have no idea. I have no idea what you're talking about. Everyone in doggone units trustworthy, especially old lady Jiamu. She's a nice old lady, right? I don't know what I was thinking, being so scared of everyone. I'm sure Kubo and N-Corp are here to just chill, have a good old time.
좋은 밤이야, 스핀.
How do you pronounce this one? Especially, Hung's older sister, who just tried to have him killed. It was out of love. Exactly. It was it was just an act of, like, it's just what siblings do. Ignore how Hon absolutely hates Bao. He's here to help. Exactly. Shiren. Okay, Shiren. Got it. Shiren. Okay. Shiren bowed wordlessly in the same detached coldness we sensed earlier. She did not seem all excited about our master's success today, nor did she appear to be concerned about him.
서신 하나가 도착했습니다.
너무도 확연하게 봉투에 인장이 뜯겨 있다고 생각하지 않나요?
전달하는 것까지가 저의 일일 뿐. 온전한 형태로 지켜야 한다는 건 제 소임이 아닙니다.
동호 씨, 이분 당신의 시종 맞나요?
괜찮아요. 틀린 말은 아닌걸요?
수빈, 일로 와봐. 가령이랑 비석치기를 하기로 했었는데 왜 계속 보이지 않아?
Oh God.
그게 말이죠. 그러니까요, 도련님. 지난번에 숫자를 어디까지 외우셨죠? 그때 나랑 수빈이랑 열이라는 숫자까지 배웠지.
This is scary. She seems much more emotionally available back then as well, and he seems so much...
그러면 100밤까지만 자고 나면 돌아오실 거예요.
Oh, he died.
100이라는 건 10밤 보내는 걸 10번 반복하면 되는 거랍니다. 와, 그렇구나. 수빈은 엄청 똑똑하네.
Oh, God.
자라나면 다 자연스럽게 배우는 것이니까요. 수빈, 10밤을 10번 넘게 보냈는데 가령은 여전히 코빼기도 보이지가 않아. 제가 가령 도련님이 돌아온다고 했었던가요?
Oh, God, and that time hurt.
100밤까지만 자고 나면 다시 돌아온다고 했어. 백밤 가지고서는 택도 없어요, 도련님. 1000밤은 지나야 할 거려. 극고를 다니는데. 그렇구나.
Okay, it really, really hurts my soul to see Hong Lu make a sad expression because it proves that he could be so much more expressive compared to what he's like now. It hurts. Like, this hurts. This whole Canto fucking hurts. Remember that Hong Lu said his family considered it a blessing for their child, for the children to make it to puberty. Yeah. Oh, God. This is pain. This is so fucking painful. He grew up somewhere nice from, like, a riches point of view, but from a quality of life point of view, it kind of looks like shit. They have a lot of income and a lot of space, but they don't have much going for them in the way of people.
수비는 역시 언제나 똑똑하네.
Baby Hunglu is just precious, right? Maybe just smiling depression. That's what I'm thinking. Same thought as well. He's completely given up in current times. Heath could probably understand Honglu the most when it comes to troubled family life. Oh, absolutely. They both went through the ringer.
가령 도련님은 수년이 지났지만 여전히 몸이 썩어 들어가고 있대요. 도련님.
Yeah, he died a while ago.
지금은 몸의 절반이 넘는 부위를 쓸 수 없대요.
Oh god.
저번에 내가 시킨 대로 환약을 주었는데도 그러니?
He's still sad. Yeah, he's the guy who touched the poison branch, right?
도련님이 주신 환약은 아무짝에도 쓸모가 없었대요. 뇌까지 같이 썩은 거라 원래대로 회복될 일은 거의 없다고 다른 식솔들이 말하는 걸 들었거든요. 몸이 전혀 제 기능을 하지 못하는 거예요. 죽는 게 나을 정도죠. 그러니까 이제 헛된 기대는 하지 마세요.
Sharon, I understand the life you lead, but that's so fucked up. Hung mentioned the initial 100 days rest previously. He was totally blocking the rest out or something. Oh, absolutely. It's sad, Honglu. I feel so bad for him.
수비는 언제나 똑똑하네.
관리자님, 그럼 편지를 읽겠습니다.
Huh? Right, yeah. Heather stood there, pondering. Otis walked up to the front with the letter in hand.
소드 과정이로군.
여러분, 1차 대전을 합격했다는 소식은 들었어요. 사실은 그 전부터 미리 쓴 편지랍니다. 합격하지 못했으면 이 편지를 받지도 못했을 테니까요.
Okay, sure, Sore. I'm gonna hope that it's you that sent this letter, but still.
축하 인사는 접어두죠. 본 게임은 2차 대전부터니까요. 다른 후보들은 이미 2차 대전에 대한 정보를 암암리에 공유하며 작전을 구상하고 있을 게 분명한데 당신들은 어디에도 끼지 못한 채 고립되어 있다가 숙소로 돌아와 제 편지를 읽고 있겠죠.
Okay, well, fuck you, Sore.
인간 어디서 지켜보고 있는 거 아니야?
I guess she just knows. When Suren's on screen, I tried turning off the screen to look at her sprite. Okay.
그래도 안심하세요. 2차전은 여러분에 한해 작전이랄 게 필요 없는 난전이자 연전이니까. 항상 하던 대로 싸움만 하면 된답니다.
Yep, that's what we do best. That's what we as the sinners do best.
당신들이 가장 자신 있는 특기분.
Okay, Sore, we're on the same fucking wavelength again.
아니. 더 자세하게 말하고 싶어도 이 편지는 분명 다른 후보가 속한 세가나 일타가 먼저 뜯어보았을 거예요. 여러분은 지금까지의 감과 패기로 원하는 걸 얻어내야 하는 겁니다. 다시 한번 말하지만 저희의 목표는 하나니까요.
2등을 하여 황금가지를 얻는다 라는 맥락인 것 같다.
그럼 물러가도록 하죠. 아, 마지막으로 편지를 허락 없이 읽은 자들에게는 대대손손 저주가 내릴 것이고 가는 곳마다 불운이 생기며
Oh my god.
많아요.
Of course she would fucking put this in there. Thank you, Sada. You're a lot crazier than I thought you would be. You know, you've really gone off the deep end since Canto 2. And I'm all here for it. Holy shit. Personally, I'm a fan. She went from careful plans to writing a curse in the letter. I mean, she did lose someone important to her, right? She left the guy who kept her grounded, I guess, because now she's going insane. The bottom part of the letter's been torn off, huh?
무시무시한 끝맺음이네요.
뭐 2차 심사에 대해 더 아는 사람 없나? 마음만 심란해졌는데.
자세한 규칙은 현장에서 직접 들어보는 편이 제일 정확할 듯하군요. 듣는 귀와 보는 눈은 어디에든 숨어 있을 듯하니.
관리자님, 문 앞에서 인기척이 느껴집니다.
말이 끝나자마자 기습이냐?
그건 아닐 거예요.
젠장, 다들 무기를 들고 전투 태세를.
Despite our rush, the person by the door was none other than Jia Shichun. I interpret the part as trying to curse anyone who tries to read the letter. You know, just in case. Exactly. Yeah, no, same thing. She's just trying to curse anybody else who stole that letter. She wore an expression that had grown quite familiar with us now. An interesting combination of annoyance and disappointment.
혹시나 싶었는데 역시나네. 이렇게 덥석 문 열어주는 꼴을 보아하니.
근데 저희 서로 말 안 하기로 했던 거 아니요?
I mean, you can just get revived, so...
우리가 좀 조심성이 없긴 했지.
하지만 저희를 죽이러 올 암살자분들 중에서 노크를 할까 말까 망설이고 있을 만큼 친절한 분은 없을 것 같았거든요.
아까 가주대전에서 강호랑 원춘 언니 앞에서 일부러 죽는 모습을 내보였지.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You know how the clock works. Teehee.
그리고 다시 살아났던 거고.
맞아.
Oh god.
그렇게까지 하는 이유가 뭐야? 오빠는 왜 갑자기 가주가 되려는 거야, 대체?
I know you actually do care for Honglu.
지금도 누구보다 가주 따위엔 관심 없는 듯한 얼굴을 하고 있으면서 정말 저들이 시켰다는 게 다인 거야? 시춘, 만약에 진짜 만약에 우리의 목표가 1등이 아닐 수도 있지 않을까? 그걸 누가 믿어? 그렇지. 나라도 안 믿겠다.
Yeah, no, that's an impossible turnout.
포섭이나 협상을 하러 온 건 아니야. 그건 이제 오빠랑 죽어도 2번 다시는 안 해. 곧 밤이 찾아올 거니까. 달빛도 제대로 들지 않을 만큼 어두웠잖아. 오빠 방은.
곧 초대받지 않은 객들이 급습할 거다. 라는 뜻인가?
이 상황에서 제일 눈엣 가시가 된 오빠를 가만 내버려 둘 리가 없지.
But they did warn us earlier that round 2 candidates are prohibited from hurting each other. But didn't they warn us earlier that round 2 candidates are prohibited from hurting each other?
서로를 직접적으로 죽이는 것만 피하라는 뜻이었나?
맞아. 우회적인 경로를 통해서는 어떤 식으로든 상관없다는 거지. 그러니 오빠의 시종들도 믿지 마.
직접 여기로 와줘서 고마워.
What was that expression? I can't replay that expression. Wait, no, I can. No, I can't. He was sad, right? Yeah, that was a look of sad. I looked right. He changed. He changed his expression. He has the like, yeah.
내일은 정말로 적으로 만나는 거야. 이제 와서 바뀌는 것도 없을 테지만 내일이면.
The thing is, fucking, you could look at, like, Shichun really doesn't want to do this. She knows that Honglu isn't actually participating in this because he wants to. He's only doing it because he's told to. She, like, that's more proof that she cares. She probably cares more than than the other lady. Jia Shichun stumbled over her words, trailed off, and then turned around and left us as though she swallowed what she wanted to say. Highway.
사실 아가씨께서 여기로 발걸음한다고 하셨을 때 3번을 말렸습니다. 저의 위치에서 3번이나 말린 것은 가당치 않은 일이긴 합니다만 그만큼 아가씨께서는 쉽지 않은 선택을 하셨다는 걸 알아주십시오.
실례인 질문일 수도 있지만 그쪽 상황은 좀 괜찮으신가요?
최선을 다해낼 생각입니다. 부디 마주칠 일이 없길 진심으로 바라겠습니다.
동감이요. 저들과는 서로 해를 가할 일은 없게 되길 바라고 싶구려.
뭐 그게 생각만큼 마음대로 되겠냐.
But Heathcliff sounded just as uneasy. Yeah, things are, we're getting into things now. I like when it bounces up and all around and goes all crazy. We're gonna shoot back this way and probably wrap down, huh? We're gonna wrap down, huh? I just know these things. I figured them out. Look. We're okay. Take a look around. You might find secrets. I'll do that one after I finish up, just to make sure I don't find anything too secret. Hello, person I like to call Roland. Singer I like to call Roland. How far are you playing tonight? Until I don't feel like it. So, whenever that much is. So probably a few more hours. Surprise, Ricardo's hiding behind the pillar. Oh, God. He's back already.
때가 되었네요. 오가는 콘도생물.
어이, 이 건물에 침입자가 올 수 있는 경로는 어떤 것이 있지?
It was me, Ricardo. He's gonna step out and then get fucking blasted away like Team Rocket yet again. 14 big brothers hiding behind a random pillar. Oh, God. When you actually play through the entire Canto, definitely wouldn't be me if I had the time. Definitely not. Don't worry, I can't do the whole Canto today, because I have another stream tomorrow, so I have to at least split it between two.
일단 상대 쪽에서 암습을 하겠다고 마음을 먹으면 어디든 가능한 모양이더라고요. 한 번은 침대 밑에서부터 나오신 적도 있었으니까요.
Oh wow, how was that? Was that a fun time, Honglu?
그건 진짜.
I think the only reason I would stop halfway through, by the way, is just because my model's broken, so I would at least like to have it there for cool moments. Also, the stream would have to be like 12 hours or more. Yeah, like it only goes up to 12. This one's long but full of so much intrigue you can't stop, right? That's why I need to find a good stopping point today, so that I can really finish it next time. Unless there's a dungeon and I want to just push through to that, but that's up to me now, isn't it? Bro, you're gonna need more than 12 hours, trust me. Don't worry, I only said, what's it? I'm only 3 hours into this stream, almost 4. That's like no time at all. Yeah, no, it's like no time at all. Of course I'll go longer than... I mean, I'm probably going to do 12 hours. I'm not going to do 12 hours today, but I'll probably do like 10. Would have to restart stream, and doing that with current internet is precarious. Luckily, my internet is back, and I would have to restart stream, but I also just kind of don't want to. Like, I don't want to restart stream because I don't want to make a new waiting room unless I can get it to... Unless you're fine with me restarting my entire computer, which wouldn't end stream, it would just buffer for a few minutes. Unless you're, like, okay sitting through that. Alright. You're cool with it? Okay. Everybody fine with it? I have my finger on the button now. If my model's on the screen, I can go on for fucking ever. I could beat the whole Canto today if I really felt like it. I'm cool with whatever? Okay. I'll be back in just a moment. Alright. Welcome as I open everything back up. Alright. That's my own stream. Shut up, me. Okay. We're so back? Yep. That was like 2 minutes. Yeah, that was a little bit faster than I thought it would be. I just prepared for the worst, just in case. Just in case I was gone for a way longer than I wanted to be. We're back, and we're here. And we're loading into stream now. Welcome, I launched one of the most important parts first. Up the dip, for a bit. Welcome back, thank you. Alright, the ultimate test is here. If restarting it was even worth it. Unless fucking VTuber Studio just actually busted itself and now I have to suffer through it being broken for a while. And then having to, like, actually troubleshoot it. Oh, right, the fact that I just noticed that. Yeah, no, my fucking Twitch thumbnail is the Twitch crash thing. That's so fucking funny. Oh my god, that's it. And then, let's get rid of this text. Nope. Let's get rid of this text. Let's go down here. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. One very quick second. Not really. I'm fucking blind. I can't find this. I can't find this thing. There it is. Oh my god, I'm alive. Holy shit. Okay, I'm here. Alright, now it's time for the third time this stream. The beast has returned. I'm back. I'm here for real now. The Aurora has breached containment. Yeah, be scared. Oh my god, it's almost like a normal stream. It's only been, like, how long has the stream been going, actually? I just realized it updates every time I restart streaming. I've done it like fucking 3 or 4 times now. How long have I been going for? I actually don't have an answer to that. Hold on. Hold on. Shut up, me. Okay, yeah, only about 3 hours. Okay, perfect. We're so back 3, the backening, right? We're really back now. We couldn't be any more back than now. This is just an act. We're at the quality of a normal stream. We truly have peaked. Anyways, time to just, you know, casually do that. And then go here, and then go here, and then bop, bop, bop. Yay! Now you're level 52. Perfect. Oh, well, no, you're level 51 as well. Goddamn. About 4.5 hours if you count the test stream. The test stream isn't real. We don't pretend that that never happened. It's gonna go private after, it's gonna go private soon, so if you've seen that test stream, then you are one of the first. And only ones, too. Alright. Still lower level? Okay. I only got like a second into this one, I think. I'm just gonna check. Yep. Oh no, I only got to that part. Okay. It's time, sharpen your senses. Oh no, I got here. Yes, I got here. 7 Cliff, casually keeping the average below one level below. Of course. Answer my message, green one. Okay, I will. What message? There was a message where? Add me 700 times. Steam, okay. What the fuck? Why did you send me fucking to, like, what was like 24? Why are you just sending me the fucking banana from Balatro on fucking repeat? Why would you do that? You know what? Fair enough. My Steam DMs are now that fucking... that fucking banana, literally the Balatro on. It's the fucking... I hovered over it and it's a gift from... It's just... why the banana from Balatro? I have no fucking clue. Banana, you know... that's more than a banana. You should have... Khan, leave. You're not allowed to be here anymore. I read that, Khan. You have to go. You have to disappear. Out of my sight. Shichun's banana bullets. Oh my god. Khan started singing the fucking... what's it? What fucking... what's the name of that group? Hold on, I have to remember. Yeah, he started fucking saying he sent me a bunch of bananas, then started singing a Tally Hall song at me. You fucking... what the fuck? How? Why? I would question that more, but like that's just you. That's just a Con thing to do. I don't know. I am surprised by that. Have you not tormented me enough with that song so you can get to me so fucking much? The painful experience that was. I've never gotten sick of something faster. Oh god. You hate me, that's why. Anyways. Let's continue, shall we?
일단 상대 쪽에서 암습을 하겠다고 마음을 먹으면 어디든 가능한 모양이더라고요.
This has really been a wonderful, like, this stream has been a real big lesson in, what's it? In fucking, like, this stream had a story arc is kind of where I'm going with that. Like, we went from the game not really, like, running into issues with the stream and worrying about how if it will affect the game negatively or not, to then, like, barely being able to do anything, to now everything being back to normal. I've had my own Canto of my own over the course of these 4 hours, I'll have you know. My own, it's more like an intervalo, actually. I still have so much more lore.
그건 진짜 무섭겠네요.
Ryoshu, who was leisurely puffing her cigarette as the sinners were looking around in full alert, suddenly pointed up.
천장, 무언가 내려앉는 인기척이 느껴졌다.
아, 천장에 내려앉은 거면 이미 이 방 밖에도 몇 명 더 포진되어 있겠네요.
A leading intervello, exactly. It's gonna lead straight into the next canto. It's gonna be so cool. Hung Lu spoke casually, as though he was expecting to have them join us for tea or something.
이야, 감이 좋은데.
The sinners all whipped around and swung their weapons toward the voice, but the assassin dodged back with ease and chugged from a gourd in his hand.
이 냄새. 설마 저 자식 이
I
와중에 술
mean,
처먹고 있는 거냐?
all the easier to kill him then, I guess.
일하러 나온 것도 서러운데 술까지 못 마시면 무슨 낙으로 일하겠나? 목표는 가복 도련님 하나다. 빨리 죽이고 돌아가지.
With that, the enemies began flooding into the room. Holy shit. That's a lot of people. That really was flooding in, if that's the noise I have to go by.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이.
Do you guys get unbreakable coins because you fucking hate me? No way, you don't get unbreakable coins? Wow, the fucking target practice dummies somehow were better than you. Or, no, the fucking undead guys, right. The corpses were better fighters than you guys. Actually, I can see their level. I mean, they're high enough level to not die, so. I say as they take a lot of fucking damage. Okay. And the good part about Heisho being set up this way, I have two characters I can lead unwanted attacks into. That's fine, actually. I'm kind of glad the one that took damage was Sinclair, considering the fact that they're all targeting Hung Lu. I just realized, like, all their attacks are straight for Hung Lu and nobody else. That's really cool. It's just a tiny little bit of storytelling. Unbreakable coins are always more fun when I have them and they don't. Because then it means that I can win clashes better than they can. Oh my god, yeah, it got fucking liquefied. Yep, that one's gonna incur the wrath of both of those. Yep. I don't think it's how Unbreakables work, but sure. Listen, I just like it when I have them and they don't, okay? It makes my life easier in some way, shape, or form. Stop trying to kill Hung Lu. What the fuck did he do wrong? Besides exist, actually, like, he did nothing. To you guys, he exists and that's all you fucking have against him, and I think that's fucked up. I think you should deserve to die. They're shinier and cooler, and it's cooler when only I have them. Exactly. Do you want to hear the unwanted fact? What is it about? That's what that's the big question. He existing, that's what he did wrong. I think they're wrong. Him existing is what he did right, you know? As the #1 Hung Lu fan, maybe #2 Hung Lu fan, I think he's done everything just fine. I don't know his lore yet, but I like him. I think he deserves the right to exist. I say #2 because I can't in good faith say #1, when Gregor is my favorite, and I don't want to put Gregor down. I don't want to put down the best man. Something you didn't expect to solo the Limbus verse? Oh, sure. Oh, why not? If you ever think you're the number one fan of something, just know there's someone with an absurd amount of merch of that character, right? I'd say probably around number 3 or 4. You know, I'll take that. I'll take 3 or 4. I know that I've acknowledged what you said, but I also would like to mention, I know this isn't in the rules as a bannable offense, but you've hurt my soul, so the mods should kill you now. You've hurt my soul in my own estate. Oh god. Thank you, mods. Oh my god. I don't actually... mods, real shoot that guy. I don't actually hate you, but like that was... You think about what you said. Yeah, think about the crime you've committed bringing up that in within the walls of my home. In my stomping ground, you bring up such a horrifying thing. Considering I've seen someone that is all Honglu, IDs level 55 and all the egos up to 4 and a bunch of merch, so yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'd be... Yeah, that tracks. That makes sense. I get it now. I respect the commitment, though, I will say. Holy shit, we get to hear the laugh at the end there, though, at least. Oh, now they get unbreakable coins. Fuck you. Just as I was talking about it, now you get unbreakable coins. You fucking hate me. Fucking kill him. Just when I was like, wow, no unbreakable coins, I get to flex my superiority. Here they come, rolling in. They've also done the same with Roshu, but you know, less merch. Yeah. I could never compete with that. I only buy very specific bits of merch for stuff that I like. For me, my favorite merch is a one statue and all of the books. That's my merch. Like keychains. Okay, well yeah, keychains too, but don't worry about it. It's so what if I have like a lot of the Guilty Gear keychains? Don't worry about it. It doesn't matter. It's not even real. Shut your eyes to this reality. Oh god. Go, horse. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure this is Uma Musume. Okay. I know a few guys who bought all the Limbus plushies, myself being one of them. I mean, if the plushies are like aren't limited time, I'd buy them. That's like the one caveat I have with buying merch with stuff. I like to buy stuff that's just gonna be there, so I don't feel like I need to buy it now. There's only one exception though. I've offered an Isang and Dawn plush. My beloved creatures will be here eventually. They'll be safe and protected within the walls of your home. Perfect. The only merch I bought that like was limited time was the fucking I didn't buy all of it, but I have the Neurosama merch. That's like the only merch I have, but like on a limited offer. Both plushies. I don't have the Vettel one though, but I do have the plushies of the, just the twins. I hang my plushies on a corkboard. Not sure if I've shown it in the Discord. I don't think you have, or at least I haven't seen it. Then you can harass the plushies all you want. Exactly. I bought a couple of merch things, mainly clothes. I usually buy plushies, not clothes, because I'm weird about it sometimes. Your plushies will be in better hands with me. You should totally hand them over. I don't know. They're sitting perfectly nice on a shelf right now. They're having. I think they want to be there. They might not have told me, but they do. In my heart of hearts, I can feel that they want to be there. And if they don't, well then it's too damn bad. Hi, I know that I pause after every single one to level up. You to get the max level, but like I'm gonna need to use you eventually, and you're kind of on my list of people I want to use. Expensive, yeah, it really is. Night ambush yet again. Oh boy, boss fight. God damn it! Stop raising the fucking stop raising the bar every time. You keep moving the goalpost every time. Clothes at least have intrinsic value. Yeah, no, I can totally get what you mean. For me, I don't usually buy like merch clothes only because I have very specific clothing preferences, as you can see. I have like I'm weird about it. I don't know. Sometimes I need like a very specific kind of outfit, or else I'm not satisfied with it. And a lot of merch doesn't usually fit within the bounds of my own mind. Weird fucking problem with it. But raising the bar is their whole thing. Maybe so, but that's mean. But no, I totally get where you're coming from, and I totally understand it. Anyways, who is this guy? I've returned. Welcome back. We're fighting a guy who is, very much still drinking. Post them sounds great. I mean, same, which is why all the clothes are hoodies or at least sweaters. That's so real though. The only merch I've bought that is like clothing are like hoodies and sweaters. For me, I just really like clothing that, as you can see, comes up to comes up on the neck. I don't think I've explained it before, but I don't think I've explained it before, but it's like a personal comfort thing. I don't know. I've been wearing shirts that come up this high for so many years that if I don't have it that way, it doesn't feel right. Like, it feels like I'm wearing, like, it just doesn't feel correct, you know? Very nice. I like how you did it in Sinner order as well. I want to call that out. You hung them up in the order that they appear on the thing. That's really nice. That was a really smart idea.
이전 사이와라는 놈도 그렇고 이자들 생각보다 우리를 허접하게 계산하는.
Hey, buddy, I'm particular about that sort of stuff, but of course. The most I do is keep my plushies that are, like, in groups together. Like, the ones that I have is, like, Freerin plushies and Neurosama plushies, and I like to keep them in the same grouping. I'm gonna change one thing about them, actually. I just realized something. I'm gonna be really particular for just a second. Sorry, the order I had them in was very similar to one of the arts from the manga, and I realized if I just switched them around one place, then like, because in the art they were on the opposite sides of each other, and I realized I could just fix that. But yeah, no, I totally get you. I just noticed Otis is directly staring into your soul, in that pic. Oh wait, really? Hold on. Oh my god, she is. She's staring directly at us. Oh no.
이 정도 숫자로 우리를 전복시킬 수 있을 거로 생각했나?
에휴, 골 아프게 소리 지르기는. 자신의 사고 뭉치하고 비교하면 마음이 좀 아프단 말이지.
조심하세요, 오티스. 저자는 동행한 자들과는 전투력에서 큰 차이를 보입니다.
혼자서 여유를 부릴 이유가 있다. 그거.
Well, we'll just kill you instead.
이 바닥에서 그런 걸 의포될 사람이 있겠어? 될 이름도 소속도 없지. 그렇게 오래 살아오니 멋대로 붙여진 이름은 있구나.
Actually, I went into an MD with no power-ups at the start, and now I'm sad. The climb to get more powers is gonna be slow, but you got this.
한 손에는 술병을 들고 나타나 야음 속으로 사라지니. 세상에서 취수 야객이라 부르더이다.
Night Drifter. Okay.
행색이 이상하나 그럼에도 이상이여. 내가 맞서. 내가
Better to drown in the sink than sink in the dram. What the fuck does that? You know what? It's so true and real. I agree with you. You're so real for that one. Who can actually prevent that? Who's fast enough? Nobody. Who is that going for? It's gonna cut through the lines. If you're not gonna clash, then don't even try. Don't even bother. You're too slow to do that, so you'll do that. You're gonna struggle, that's fine. And then the best I can do is that. Alright, what is there to know about you? Also, your health is really low, actually. What the fuck? I just hope to stagger those guys. Gain 1 swig. Watching yourselves manage to improve over time, I'm wondering, how do you feel about the depth this game has? It has a lot of depth. I'm slowly but surely understanding it a lot more as I go through. Like, who should take damage on what, when, if they should take damage at all, how I should deal with clashes, how I read skills, and what's the important part to remember. Like, I can ignore the whole inflict bleed part, I just want to know what the unique thing does. At 3 stack, heal 3% of HP, okay. So he's gonna heal himself, that's why his health is low, got it. At 50% HP, recover from stagger at the end of this turn, fix its unit speed to 10 next turn. He has a special move, okay. Prioritizes Hong Lu, yeah. 1 hit during the combat phase, plus 20% damage, for the turn during combat phase on Clash Lose, take plus 15% damage from the skill, okay. Deal plus 2% damage for missing 1% HP on self, that's not great. At 7% HP plus, 70% plus HP at end of turn. If this unit failed to hit Hong Lu with the skill, gain 3 offense level down next turn, and gain 6 offense level up. That's rough, because I can only do it with 4. Wait. Actually, I might be thriving here more than I thought. I can exactly stop him from pinning Honglu. And these guys don't really matter too much. And then I want him to lose a clash because I want him to lose HP because he gets stronger at less HP. So
전장에서 촌딱처럼 두리번거리고
right.
있다가 피가 끓어오른 투개에게 쪼아먹힐 테니까.
Yeah, he wants to get damaged. I'm like pretty fucking certain.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해봐요.
All right, slam that down. Oh, perfect. This is the perfect guy to send because he needs this. Right, because I can set that up for the order. He's at negative sanity now, so we should be very much in business. We'll stop him at every turn. Yeah, he's at -6 now. He's gonna... The chance of him winning clashes has dropped exponentially. At -9, perfect. Yep, I wanted you to take damage that turn. Yep, you're gonna prioritize Honglu, that's fine. And then you get hit with Death Right, perfect. Alright, he's at -13 SP, and he's marked. Those two are guarding, that means that I can avoid them. His max speed is 2, I beat him on everything, so it doesn't really care. I don't really care who I send at him. But I also do care, because it depends on what I actually want to gain out of this. Who needs something? Who actually requires something here? None of you so far. You need Blood Flame, actually. But I'm pretty certain you gain it in a different way, right? Has burn, gain wrath up, damage up. Okay. So then I want you to hit somebody. I'll have you go hit him. I'll have you go win a clash. Probably I'll have you go do that as well. I'll have you go do this instead. Actually, no, you're neutral on that. Go there, you're favored instead. You're favored there, you're favored everywhere. I'm guessing this other skill isn't any different. Yep, just favored across the board. That's neutral. That's dominating, perfect. That's favored. Actually, yeah, just don't even let him touch Honglu this turn. Because then if he'll be allowed to hit him if he gets him with this right here. I haven't used Imasang, so the concussion animation had me confused. Yeah, this is concussion. He got it. It makes what's it? It's good for like staggering, for bursts and all that shit. For tremor bursts and all for tremor burst and all that shit, and rupture as well. But that's, I suppose, obvious. It's fine if you lose. You just don't need to, you just can't hit Honglu. I want him to lose clashes though, so he can't get his SP up. Because having him in the negatives is kind of my winning ticket. Goddamn. Roll good for once in your life, please. He's gonna stagger soon if things go my way. And they always go my fucking way. Not to lie. He staggers next turn. That guy's staggered. We can ignore him for a little bit. It's always not worth... I feel like it's not really worth killing these guys. It's just worth stopping them from getting in the right point. Keshi's kind of busted. It's a multiplier that raises the stagger threshold via Tremor Burst, and multipliers rupture with damage for damage dealt. Yeah, no, right? It's been fascinating to work with. Okay. You're both too slow? Yeah. Actually, Claire, you go there. You go there. Who's doubled up? Let's just go through this, shall we? It's you two. You two are doubled up. Yep, perfect. Okay. If it really comes down to it, I have a plan, but it's only a plan I'll do if I really need to. He staggered, right. I forgot his stagger threshold was almost there. New move, speed set to 10. Actually, that doesn't matter to me too much. I can beat him. I can beat him in speed. That's hopeless. That skill never more than hopeless. I could use that here, but I don't want to use it now. I feel like it'd be a waste. Your speed is 4, so you're not going to win anything. You two at 4 and 3 are kind of worthless to me right now. That's neutral. What's the chance you win this? Your SP is at 40, his is at negative 19. I could roll the... This is a neutral chance, but, like, if he rolls back, he only has to roll 1 coin, I have to roll 2. The chances of him rolling me rolling tails twice at 40 SP feels lower than him having that chance. So I'm gonna stick through it. And just leave it up to those two. It's not a multi-hitting thing, so I don't have to worry about other people stepping in to deal with that. That's gonna dominate. Here, you just power guard. And then you would help there, and then you help there. Oh god, he's just gonna roll heads twice, isn't he? Yep. Well, that's fine. I guess he didn't hit Hung Lu at all, so... all my fucking planning and forethought out the window by luck. My luck was shit, so it didn't matter. My fucking idea, most ingenious, got completely fucked over. Well, at least at full power now. Oh, and sinking as well. Right, this is Rupture sinking, so... Staggered, nice. That staggers 2 out of 3. He's at stagger plus. That doesn't really matter to me. He's already impaled. What does it take to activate that? And how many more greens do I need? Only 5 owned. Okay, perfect. That's active now. Let's... That's gonna be favored, but I don't want to have you put into harm's way. Just not yet. I'll have you get that kill there. Oh boy, he's at 3 across the board, so I win on everything. I just have to find... I don't win on everything as much as I want to, though. I might beat him in speed, but not damage. He's just gonna... I'm gonna struggle on everything, aren't I? No matter what egos I pull out. In fact, pulling out an ego here is a bad idea. Because then he's just gonna go straight through and hit Hung Lu. I could, but I know that there are more crazy things coming up ahead, and I don't want to waste it on this guy. I don't want to waste my only shot on this guy of all people. He doesn't deserve it. He has to roll bad, and you have to roll good, but I don't trust you to roll good. Can't Honglu just tank it because he used the ego? That's what I'm thinking, but I know he gets a... Doesn't he get a buff from hitting Honglu? Or does he not? Is it Swig that I was thinking of? You can attack, power up, and fragile. Okay. I guess we'll just let him hit Honglu, if it really comes down to it. It would be a passive that makes Honglu it would be a passive that makes him hit Honglu harder. Yeah, that's the passive I was looking for. I guess it doesn't have... Oh, wait, no, right. If this unit fails to hit Honglu with a skill, gain 3 offense level down. Oh, it's only at 70% plus HP. Okay. At less than 70%... Oh, never mind. At end of turn, if this unit failed to hit Honglu with a skill, gain 6 offense level up. Actually, the plan might be to let him hit Honglu. No, I agree with that, actually. Alright, let's do something a little bit silly. I beat him in every speed value, right? So... Wouldn't be the first time I did this. Ow, that hurts real bad. All right, Honglu. Yep. Do your shtick. Yep, tarnished now. We're at 5 count. That's over 300 damage. Perfect. That's 400 damage. That ends it. No, actually. Oh, wait, no, yeah. Oh, you fucking bitch. Might need to go to bed soon. All good. The VOD will always be up if you end up going.
주인도 지키지 못한 주지. 이상하리 마치 당당하군.
Oh no. He doesn't know that the sinners can come back from death. Oh god.
목숨을 취했으니 여기서 빠지는 편이 좋겠지. 뇌까지 확실히 뭉개두었기도 하고.
Oh, you don't know, Night Drifter.
내 밑에서도 좀 배우셨으면 비슷하게는 싸워봤을 것을.
Well, it's time. And the intruder disappeared from the room without another word. And after a brief break, I revived the dead sinners. Using a stick as a weapon, yet he can deal slash damage with it. He's just really good with that stick. It's proof of how strong he is, I guess.
아까 그 가치우라는 놈이 보낸 거 아니야? 눈빛 여전히 살벌하더만.
아까 호무 씨를 보고 눈빛이 살벌했던 자들이 어디 한둘이었네요.
Yeah, a lot of people were.
야, 괜찮냐? 혹시 정신이 획가닥한 거면 후딱 다시 시계 돌려달라 해.
아니요, 조금 생소해서요.
Hung losing it. Oh no. But yeah, no, that was a really funny way to end that fight. Also, wasn't that dialogue different? His fucking skill 3 dialogue? His not skill 3, that one dialogue from the fucking... ego. That felt different. It's not with this divine, with grace I accept this divine punishment, or whatever the fuck. With humbled grace I accept this divine punishment. That was different. Unless he has multiple variations, then never mind, but still.
원래는 여기서 습격이 있을 때마다 이 건물이 한없이 넓기만 하다고 생각했었거든요. 그런데 여러분들이랑 있으니까 이렇게 또 북적거리는 공간도
That's the dialogue when you first use it before he dies. Oh, okay, got it. Never mind, never mind. That was my own misunderstanding. All good. I thought I paid more attention. So sad.
그게 무슨 일이야?
뭐 우리가 있으니까 든든하다는 말 아니겠어?
Like when he initially gets impaled. Yeah, with the first half of the skill. That guy's gonna get, he's gonna report back that he died, but, Hung Lu's gonna walk out. Because he died, right? You killed him. You did it. Your master's gonna be so proud of you. 40. I have 40 of it. Mine. Consume. Okay. Perfect. The whole Heishiro pack is level 55 now. Let's go. Roji gets a little XP snack after every round, right? She gets a little bit to nibble on after every round. So she can get up to the same level as everyone else. Shirin. Oh god, Shirin, yep. Let's learn more about you, shall we?
도련님, 떠나기 전 요아차를 다렸는데 드시겠습니까?
안 마시겠다고 해요, 홍무 씨. 어제 편지 뜯어줬던 거 잊었어요? 아무도 믿어서는 안 된다고요.
저는 괜찮아요. 내와줘, 스빈.
Why do you trust her so much? Oh, right. Actually, this is a good time to do the thing that I was... I think it's this button. I was told to look at you, but I don't know why. You look like a girl. I think maybe this shot is a bad one for it. Anyways. Oh, here you go. Wait, what the fuck? That is a... Okay, I understand. Yeah, I understand what you're talking about now. That's certainly something. She's got like a fucking tree arm. Hung Lu sips Shirin's tea.
그러다가 혹시나 차 안에 무슨 독이라도 있으면 아무리 단테 씨가 계신다 해도 너무 무모하잖아요.
Oh, I didn't catch that before. I never looked at her hand. Yeah, no, I had that pointed out to me, and that's what's so interesting. I want to know. I'm curious about her. I want to know what's going on with this lady.
단테님이 계셔서 아무 생각 없이 마신 것은 아니랍니다. 그랬다면 단테님이 공연이 아플 일이 늘 테니까요. 그저 스빈이 이렇게 무뚝뚝하게 되었어도 스빈은 스빈인 채니까 문제 없을 거라고 생각했어요.
That's when I realized Shirin's odd change in character was reminiscent of those we'd seen earlier in the backstreets of District 8. Shirin went through a lot of revivals, didn't she?
맞아요. 제 가장 가까운 시종이라 값비싼 생명보험에 들었었거든요.
Oh, that explains why she lost so much life in her eyes. So when you say Shirin's still Shirin, you mean that her memories are intact?
생명보험은 기억 자체를 건드리지는 않으니까.
So the memory is the only samey thing about her.
하지만 점점 풍화되어 간다고 해요. 그리하여 기억은 거센 바람과 비에 깎여나가는 바위처럼 서서히 작아지고 흐려지고 마침내 형태조차 남지 않게 되죠. 아, 한때 그러한 모양의 바위가 있었구나 라는 느낌만 들 뿐인 거예요.
So Sheeran's technically walking and dead at the same, like she's undead at this point. She's alive, but not in any meaningful way.
스빈에게 따뜻한 기억으로 남았으면 좋겠어요.
Yeah, no, she's alive in the biggest air quotes you could possibly muster. Can I see any more about this? No. Sheeran quietly cleared away the tea set. We cannot tell if she heard Hong Lu, or if she cared at all if she did. It's actually pretty hardcore. How many hits had you taken for Hong Lu, right? Enough to get to this point. Regardless, we left her to her job and made our way to the palanquin that was waiting to take us to the round 2 venue.
사활을 건 전쟁을 앞두고 있을 때 가장 먼저 해야 할 것은
Normally, most sinners would have laughed Otis off for being overdramatic, but today, they were all listening intently to her every word. We've already had several close run-ins with the candidates and their factions. And eventually, the formidable Hey Show Pack. And even the formidable Hey Show Pack, right. Those experiences are more than enough to convince us this was the time to take her seriously.
부적의 정보에 대해 알아내는 것이다. 우리에게 제일 위협이 될 만한 적. 같이.
Jiachu, yeah.
그자에 대해 아는 대로
Oh
정보를
god.
잘린 사람의 목을 들고 아무렇지 않게 경고한다거나 저희와 시춘 씨 쪽을 가주대전에 아예 참가하지도 못하게 술수를 쓰려 했다거나.
자로라는 강한 흡수, 자공이라는 책략가를 두고 있는 것도 알고 있어.
더군다나 어제 보낸 자격도 그 사람이 보낸 것 같지 않아?
네, 여러모로 서로 견제를 해야 할 인물은 확실한 것 같네요.
아시다시피 이곳 대간호는 오래전부터 존재해왔던 가씨, 사씨, 설씨, 왕씨의 네 가문들이 이끄는 곳이랍니다.
Jishi, okay. Okay, got it. So 4 houses.
제가 태어나기 전부터 이곳에는 수많은 권모술수와 비명 행세가 오갔고 지금은 가시가가 4대 가문 중 제일 큰 영향력을 차지하고 있죠.
I just walked in to laugh at me for not noticing Sheeran's hand saying I'm blind as fuck. Don't worry, I wouldn't have seen it either if it wasn't pointed out to me.
그 덕에 저는 조금 더 부유하고 편안하게 모두가 부러워하고 우러러보는 삶을 살 수 있었던 거고요. 그리고 치우 형님은 그 바닥 아래에 있었어요.
Huh, okay.
바다? 무언가의 비유요?
비유가 아니라면 바닥 아래에 있었다는 것은 누가 떠밀었다는 소리처럼 들리는 건.
네, 많은 손들이 벼랑 끝으로 밀어냈으니까요. 그러다가 결국엔 발 디딜 공간 하나 없어지게 되어 형님에게 남은 건
Poor guy.
치우 형님은 멸문한 공시 가문의 마지막 남은 후손이에요.
Huh, okay.
분명 성이 가시 아니었는가?
어머니 쪽이 공가의 분이셨거든요.
그런...
아마도 그 사람을 밀어낸 손 중에는 제 것도 있었을 거예요.
저는 홍루 씨가 그럴 만한 분으로는 보이지 않는데요.
애써 덮어주시지 않아도 괜찮아요. 할머니와 어르신들의 어여쁨이 있었기에 형제 자매들의 시기 질투가 따라온 것이고, 까마득히 높은 건물이 있었기에 그 바닥 또한 생기는 것이 당연지사. 숨어들어도 벗어날 수는 없으니 받아들일 생각이랍니다.
Hong Lu remained placid throughout the entire reveal, as though he was making some innocent commentary about the weather and the clouds going by. In fact,
엄지와 붙어먹은 것, 그것들도 경계해라.
it was Roshu who appeared more agitated than he was.
엄지? 아, 그때 그 떡대요? 네.
유독 경계한 에르슈. 원래라면
강할까?
Silence descended in the palanquin.
류슈가 누구 보고 순순히 강하다고 한 거 들어본 사람?
Well, there's a first time for everything, I guess. Holy shit, no one replied. Perhaps this is hell. I'll always reference that one. Dayu, okay. Wait, this is huge. This is very important.
2차 심사장소 입구에 당도하였습니다.
Okay. We found ourselves at some kind of deep subterranean area with multiple lifts installed inside it. Some contestants were already rising on those lifts, but most of them had elected to remain down here to quietly, and futilely discuss their strategies. As for us, we were slowly getting used to our presence drawing the attention of every single person in the room the moment we entered.
참가자분들은 각자 승강기를 탄 후 위로 올라와 주시면 됩니다.
그럼 저희도 탑승할까요? 너무 눈에 띄는 것 같은 느낌이라 얼른.
But we were stopped by a voice calling us. You're the one that was collecting petals, so okay. Deo, okay.
그간 안녕하셨나요?
I'd seen a child who looked just like her a few times in Honglu's memories. I remember her beaming at Honglu as she made a mound of petals with one hand. But now, she looked at him with a disconcertable emotion. A spear in the very same hand.
대요, 네가 가주대전에 참여하게 될 줄은 몰랐네.
That pause. Dayu. Okay, Dayu. Got it. I am so worried about you, Honglu. It's the micro emotions. It's the tiny things. Like that pause before you replied. You don't normally do that. That's uncharacteristically, like, uncharacteristic of you. I don't know.
지금은 설씨 세가에서 칼을 쥐고 있을 뿐입니다.
그렇구나. 보천 누나 내에서.
네. 그러니 앞으로도 남은 날 동안은 다른 사람을 위해 싸우다 죽게 되겠죠.
I pronounce it differently depending on if I'm talking about Limbus or Book Dayu. Should since they say it differently. Oh, really? Okay. Honglu took a step toward her, but she raised her hand and pushed him away. It was not a threat, but her gesture carried such implicit resoluteness that brought Honglu to a stop.
나는 곧 대관원을 떠날 거야. 어르신들께서 세상에 나가 좀 더 많은 걸 경험하고 오라 하셨거든.
떠난다고요? 대관원을? 결국 제게는 그날의 어떤 답도 해주시지 않은 채로
What day?
떠나시는군요.
First impression of Lin Dayu as an adult? She's definitely lost the spark she had as a child. There's something missing there now. The truth of what day?
왜 계속 그렇게 웃고만 계시는 건가요? 부디 다시 돌아오지 않기를 바라겠습니다.
Yeah, the fake smile.
정답게 지내는 인연이었지만 모든 건 공연한 일. 지금은 하늘에도 땅에도 얽매임이 없고.
Unbound? What does that mean?
이 마음엔 기쁨도 슬픔도 남아있지 않아요.
A strange use of the word intimate. Not my first choice of words. Did I say that, or did somebody else say that? There's a layer to everything they say. Yeah, no, I can totally see that. Dayu did. Okay. Which normally means, yeah. Okay.
꽃이 필 때는 그것이 사랑스럽지만 시들어지게 되면 슬픔만 더하게 되는. 차라리 처음부터 만나지 않는 편이 좋았을 터.
What happened between you two?
너무 언제나 듣기에 어렵고 슬픈 말을 하는구나.
제 장례는 일찌감치 치렀고 뒤늦게 오라버니께
My own funeral. Okay. Huh.
부디 이곳에서 서로 죽을 때는 형체도 남지 않게 되는 한 줄기 연기가 되어 바람에 흩날리게 되길 바랄게요.
With that, Dayu walked away from us.
아, 여러분들께는 소개를 미처 못해드렸네요. 어렸을 때 잠시나마 인연을 맺었던 아이랍니다. 지금은 보다시피 좋지 않은 상황에서 제외하게 되었지만요.
Fascinating. Okay.
누군가의 호의로 이곳에 왔다 함은
Means that we'll be enemies in the next time we meet. He sang, trailed off without vocalizing that sentiment, and sighed.
인연이란 건 이토록 제멋대로 달라지는 것이니까요.
I feel so bad for him. Honglu muttered with a faint hint of loneliness as we entered the grand lift, enclosed by 4 pillars. Faint hint of loneliness. Honglu just doesn't know what, I don't think he knows what friends are. I don't think growing up here let him know that. The rift rises, ploddingly. When I look down, I can see the other candidates, still waiting for their lifts, looking up at us. The candidates whose fates may or may not, intermingle with ours and, with our own in this battle.
결코 이곳에서 살아나갈 수 없다.
Oh god, not you.
우리는 사활을 걸고 내 놈의 목을 칠 거야.
The only rid of this scene during Myron was that Hunglu's real love was Lin Dayu, but he was not allowed to pursue that for various reasons. I could see that. Such a friendly greeting, right? Sweet Panda is such a nice guy. Someone screams bitterly from beneath us, but the lift doesn't stop. Does not stop.
우리가 앞으로 만나게 될 자들은 전부 악인인 건가?
저들에게는 저희가 악인인 것이겠죠?
That expression, this expression, that looks the most empty expression I've seen on Hunglu so far.
그렇다면 저희에게도 저들은 악인 것일까요? 의미 없는 분별이네요.
분명한 건 앞으로 만날 자들 중에서는
Hunglu might be better at masking than even Rodian, right? Him and Rodian are both going through a lot of shit.
적과 아군을 구분하는 것만큼 의미 없는 짓은 없을 거예요.
It seems that we finally arrived at our destination as the lift slowed down. We were greeted with a sight that, at first glance, appeared as though it belonged outside, but we were still clearly within the confines of Hong Yuan. Underneath the blue sky were two metal gates leading into a massive, looming structure. Red lights flickered ominously around the building.
이 넓은 공간을 건물 바깥처럼 꾸미려면 도대체 돈을 얼마나 쏟아부었으려나?
가주 심사 2차전.
A disembodied voice echoed from the speaker with a buzz.
시작.
Unrelated question, but with LabCorp, what day of LabCorp are you on? 23 still. I have taken a short break since I got to 23. And the doors to the lifts that carried us up here closed shut.
이곳이 어디인지 이제 알겠네요.
And this is the part of the game where we had to wait a week for the next part. Imagine that an effing week. Oh god.
와본 적 있는 곳이?
여기는 옛날에 공씨 가문이 운영하던 구 H사의 터랍니다.
That's important. Wait, the Kong family that fell apart, that the other guy was a part of.
아직 그때의 상처가 채 아물지 않은 곳일 텐데 이제 새로운 피가 또 덮어지려나요?
We are surrounded by the loud and crowded bustle of the teeming audience. Is Hunglu smiling still, as he always has since our first meeting? I turn around to face him, only to see a much younger Honglu. A deep sorrow in that child's eyes was about to overflow as if he was ready to burst into tears. That's where they left you off? That's mean. Oh my god. That's so mean. Holy shit. That's so interesting. I love Hunglu. I want to know more about this guy. The old H-Corp, Kong, and that means that the old H-Corp and the Kong family, which the other guy was a part of, it's like stolen legacy, I guess. Not really, but something along those lines. Huh. You know what? How long have I been live for again? Let me check. It's not been an hour. I know that much is true. Anyway, ready for what's coming up next? Never could be, but I'm still gonna try. I've been live for about almost 5 hours. About 5 hours. Okay, still have time. Recommended average level 55. Oh boy.
직선으로 질주하겠어.
Let's go in.
앞에서 서러워하는 꽃 장을 지내는 사람이여. 꽃갈피 홀로 들고 눈물을 짓더니.
This dungeon is very long. How long is this dungeon? Like, give me like an estimate. I can go till 12 hours on stream time max. Like 6 hours? Okay. The entirety of Dungeon was a part 2. Okay, got it. So it's around 6 hours. Okay. It's about, what? Okay, so I actually can't complete this because of the time. I'll just have to back out of the dungeon once I get in.
빈 가지 뿌려진 눈물엔 빗자국이 어려워.
And 2 to 3 hours. And 2 to 3 hours from reading. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Do you have a sense of scale? Yeah. Holy shit. You get to do part of it unless you don't like that. No, I'm not gonna only do part of it. If it's that, I like to do it all in one go. That's why I like to do super long streams.
어젯밤 뜰 밖에서 슬픈 노래가 들렸는데 그것은 꽃넋과 가는 새 넋의 울음이었지. 가는 봄이 안타까워도 할 수 있는 것은 없으니 그 수많은 울음소리를 그저 듣기만 하는 수밖에.
This is gonna be really mean.
이제 알겠느냐? 너는 할 수 있는 게 무엇도 없단다.
What the fuck is happening?
그러니
In the silent, windless sands stood only the desolate ruin of a building, swept through and thoroughly destroyed by a brutal, unstoppable force that was determined to leave nothing in its wake. Remember the day ruin came to the Kong family, who have brought this destruction upon themselves through their grave transgressions. To violate the laws of Hong Yuan is no tragedy. As such, it warrants no pity, only humiliation and scorn. This site of history stands as a monument to the inevitability of karma.
그렇다면 여기가 멸문했다던 공씨 가문의 건물인가요?
Ishmael asked Hong Lu, having read the plaque on the building.
네, 맞아요. 지금은 사용하지 않는 공간이죠.
그렇다면 이 안에 계셨던 사람들은 전부 도대체 어떤 죄를 지었길래 이렇게까지 한 걸까요?
이만한 건물이 뿌리채 폐허가 되었다는 건 조직이나 해결사 간의 충돌 수준이 아니다. 전쟁에 가까운 규모의 사건이 있었을 테지.
맞아요. 아무리 도시라고 하더라도 흔히 볼 수 있는 풍경은 아닐 거예요. 머리가 이곳에 왔었거든요.
The head was here. Oh god. Hong Lu replies like it was the most obvious answer to a complicated question.
머리.
They came out of their spot to come down here to us.
경기를 어겼군요. 공씨 사람들이.
그 다음엔 청소부분들이 이어서 뒤처리를 했죠. 금기와 관련된 모든 것을 남겨놓지 않기 위해.
The head must really be the head must really be a terrifying entity. If the mere mention of it could cause the sinners to shrink so much. As we were ambling aimlessly with this revelation.
2차 심사까지 올라오신 후보자 여러분, 환영합니다.
A disembodied but sonorous and excited voice broke the silence through the speakers.
공정성에 대한 여러 문의를 적극적으로 수용하여 2차 심사부터는 제가 새롭게 사회자를 맡게 된 점 양해 부탁드리면서
Looks like this Jia Zihang got kicked off the host seat.
자 잠깐. 저기 위에 있는 저거. 설마 구경꾼이냐?
Of course we do. Why wouldn't we? Those is Don's VA, by the way. I see. She's got very good range. What initially appeared to be a dilapidated rooftop was revealed to be where the spectator seats were installed. They were filled to the brim, to the point where I couldn't see a single spot. Where I couldn't spot a single empty seat.
의자까지 설치된 것으로 보면 관객이라 보는 것이 맞겠군요.
1차 심사에서 소란이 있긴 했지만 저희가 언제 또 가주 심사를 구경해 보겠습니까? 보기 드문 행사인 만큼 보는 눈도 많으면 좋은 법이죠. 자, 본격적인 시작에 앞서 후보자들이 최선을 다해 대전에 임할 수 있도록 모두 뜨거운 박수와 함성 부탁드립니다.
Why, thank you. I deserve this cheering.
자, 개판이네. 우리가 밑에서 쎄 빠지게 고생하는 걸 위에 있는 놈들은 간식이나 까먹으면서 구경하겠다는 거야?
아마 내기판도 열렸을 거예요. 저희에게 거신 분은 거의 없겠지만요.
전부 후회하게 해.
Yeah, no, they will. We got this.
이거 실내인 것은 맞죠? 분명 지하로 내려왔는데 하늘도 푸르고 갑자기 밖으로 나온 것 같은 느낌인데요.
Hung Lu explained that we're still within the subterranean area of Hong Yuan, but most of the sinners were having a hard time believing that this pale blue sky. Believing that with the pale blue sky above them.
홍원에 사는 부유한 자들 한정으로 방을 취향에 맞게 인공적으로 꾸미기도 합니다. 이미 대관원에도 그 주인 된 자의 취향대로 방을 꾸민 건물들이 여러 존재하죠.
네. 어르신들을 만나러 가는
You can kind of see the artificiality of the sky. I immediately noticed it. You can see like the gridding of it, and how you can see the edge of the other half. That's like where the wall it hits.
바깥보다도 오히려 더욱 바깥 같달까요?
Actual skybox, right? Yeah, you can see it. Oh my god.
그런데 저건 뭐야?
I realized that that what Rodya was looking at was a parasol. It was indeed installed in such a random place that I doubted it was actually there for anyone to sit under.
아, 저건 파라솔이네요.
파라솔인 건 나도 알지. 왜 저기에 고무 파라솔이 남겨져 있냐는 건데.
Hung Lu tilted his head, thinking.
발톱을 이끌고 온 어떤 높으신 분이 저기에 앉아서 모든 걸 지켜보고 있었거든요. 그러니 4대 가문이 저 파라솔을 구태여 치우지 않은 이유는 길이길이 기억하라는 의미겠죠. 모든 가문에게 보여주기 위한 경고이기도 하고요.
기억이요?
Horrifying. Okay.
허락되지 않은 것을 함부로 넘보지 말라는 것. 분수에 맞게 살다 분수에 맞게 떠나라는 것. 이라고 어르신들이 말씀해 주셨답니다. 이제 들어갈까요?
While we were all gapped about like fish out of water, in this unfamiliar environment, a very British sentence, Hung Lu casually walked ahead of us into the building like he was out on a mundane stroll. I know you said it all. I know you said you heard it all from the family elders, but you saw everything that happened here, didn't you? All of it. Hung Lu paused, then turned around.
네, 아마도 그렇답니다.
Only probably. I'm starting to have less and less idea. Sorry, yes, less and less idea as to what as to what his smile really means. Yeah, it's adding to the ... counter for Hung Lu, right? Hung Lu's level rise to uptie, perfect. The memory of the Kong family annihilation. Wonderful. Are you ready for this to be next stream? Okay. What a perfect shot to end on. You get to see that horror show before we start next stream. The art is so wonderful, right? Holy shit. Next stream's gonna be awesome. I'm so excited. Okay, here's a question for you all. There are 33... we're at 33. 19 right now. If we do this one, it's gonna be 20. So, theoretically, how much time does next stream need to be to cover everything? What are you thinking is like a good time span for me? Because this will depend on how the next stream works. Maybe 6 hours for everything afterward? Dungeon and then everything after the dungeon as well? 12 hours or more. Dungeon is 6 hours. Okay. So then this means that there's going to be one schedule change then. Let me think about something. Hold on. $13 to 14 hours. Okay. Well, I'm gonna do something a little bit unprecedented this week, then. And I will say this. I will see you Monday this week. We're getting this done, no matter what happens. I refuse to let this bleed into to next week too much. So these fights are hard. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, no, we'll see. Monday's good thing Monday is a holiday, so I can watch it with no problem, right? Well, you're gonna have to wait till then, because it's gonna happen. The next 2 days are gonna be finishing the fight, and then after that, who knows what happens. All right. Well, I will see you all tomorrow and the day after. We're getting this done. And there will hopefully be much, much, much less scuff because my internet is here now. And I'll make one other change to my schedule. From this point onward, the next 2 streams are starting an hour earlier than they did this week. They'll be starting at 5 p.m. EST instead of 6 p.m. EST. We are starting early so I can get the jump on this as fast as possible. I will play the best Limbus of my fucking life. The scuff was big on this stream. Yeah, no, the fact that this stream even happened was insane. I refused to let it not happen, though. So, I needed to know more about one of my favorite characters in the entire game. So, I'm not going to let that opportunity pass me by. So, I will see you all tomorrow at 5 instead of 6. Without further ado, bye-bye, everybody.